you. What's up, guys? Dewey and Just Play Game. How are you guys doing? I feel like I needed one more EDM track. What do you guys think of this?
Turn it up. Feel this rise. One line. Just one line. I like the point. I like the point. I like the point. I like the point. Not here for the noise. Catch the wave early. Not about hype, it's about time. Simple move, sharp mind, we fine. I like the point. I like the point.
I don't chase trends, I let them chase me. I don't need loud, the numbers speak. Patience is my style, conviction's a game. They play for a moment, I play the end game.
It's steady, not desperate, it's earned, not gifted. No rush, no mess, just progress, 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 I like the point. I like the point. I like the I like the point. I like the point.
I need to, sorry, I was make a video for that. But yeah, keeping an eye on the compression. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna happen over the weekend. We'll see. Maybe the ETF gets approved this week. But I don't know for sure on that. We need like 3-4 hours of party music. I noticed Michael Saylor was talking about
and when you dig a bit deeper, what you find is that the inflammatory messages tend to run harder. Lies run harder than truth.
It's true.
Extreme positions run harder in cyberspace on X and through the ecosystem. And even I notice in times of success, like just of late with our company's never been more successful. And
Michael Saylor was basically claiming that there's like online guerrilla marketing funded by someone who is short MicroStrategy. I feel like if this does eventually, like if people start sharing the music clips, he's gonna think like somebody with a lot of money or something is funding this. But it's not. And it's weird because he's had the spotlight. He's been on all the conference stages, covered on mainstream financial TV for years. And talking about lies running harder than truth. It's ironic to me. Because he's like all over the place pumping this, telling everyone to leverage up on Bitcoin, and then he's complaining about anyone who dissents or chooses to take a position against the rampant gambling. I feel like if you have if you have the mic and you're on CNBC all the time and you're pumping Bitcoin all the time, you can't really complain about counter opinions, especially if they're viral on their own and they're organic. Yeah. This doesn't even have any attention at all right now, Litecoin doesn't, but it is the one threat. I know people laugh at that idea, but it really is. It kills the Bitcoin only narrative, right? Once the only argument they have now really is price. And once that reverses here against Bitcoin, if we get this expansion, at first they'll dismiss it. I think above all-time highs, there will be so much hate. And if some of these tracks or memes go viral and start getting spread like a virus online with momentum, people are going to develop the wildest conspiracy theories. But if you're in a market of memes, you have to compete with memes. And it'll be super funny that after them memeing all the time, like last cycle, have fun staying poor, and just seeing it fired back at them, they're going to respond with anger. I know it. Master might come on here a little bit later, I think around 8:30 or so, in 22 minutes. I might post this on X. It's very boring. There's nothing really to update on price. We'll see on the lower time frames what's happening. Like almost no volume. Like so minimal volume here. Bitcoin's still trading like around where it closed. I can't remember. Is it okay? Hour 20 on Friday, UTC time. So it closed slightly lower. It might retrace there. It looks like it's going to by the open tomorrow. And we'll see. Maybe we have a slightly deeper correction. I think either it puts in a low around here, or there's also a possibility of a lower low. For Litecoin, I don't know. It can break out anytime here. This has been boring since August. So 2 months of boring sideways. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing is, I think just out of speculation alone, if Litecoin price breaks out, it'll get its own marketing. Maybe it'll get some organic adoption from that. But I definitely think the speculative volume will increase pretty dramatically, just like it did in 2017. Right, it went from 3K to 20. It was like almost a 10x move in transactions. That can happen again, just on the speculative side. But if Bitcoin's rallying too and fees are high, it will dramatically pass BTC. And probably for good. Leave this. Maybe it consolidates around 1 million transactions a day if we get this major move. The next bear market. But yeah, when you're promoting an asset constantly, all day, every day, about how it's going up forever, and it's literally just running on narrative inertia, narrative momentum, definitely don't have room to complain about a competing viewpoint. And Litecoin's literally the only chain. Like Dogecoin rallied on memes. It's one of the only long-term fundamental theses that actually make sense. So I don't know. Regardless of how much fundamental sense it makes, like people are still gonna be angry because they bought into a false religion. Crypto kind of becomes like politics because so much money is involved. We should be bottoming though here against Dogecoin, and I'd expect this to break out finally. At least rally back to the highs, but it should break out this time. And that's like a 40% move. The Doge may fall. Here. Yeah, anger shouldn't last. Let me turn this music back up. Could be bottoming here. Although there's very little volume, CMF is grinding higher, kind of like here, where it bottomed last time before that major run. Yeah, this breakout could come very soon. When the narrative shifts back to fundamentals, yeah, they'll have no one to blame but themselves. True, but that's how, it's never how human psychology really works. People look for some external source to blame. It's like, they'll pick a scapegoat. It's like in times of political crises or financial crises, there's always someone that gets the finger pointed at them, even though it's not really their fault. Happens so often. Like, the Salem witch trials were a result of needing a scapegoat. It's things that happened, World War II. Scapegoats. Society always finds someone to blame. What's up, MK? Yeah, I don't know why everyone's talking about that. I just heard of it today. There's always some new coin. It was Caspa for a while. I know for sure it's like it's so hard for a money if this is competing in the money space to achieve network effects. I always said about Caspa, I was like, you can't just pump it on raw speculation and then literally have a 100x move and expect it to catch up in monetary adoption. It's like what's happening with all these coins, right? Bitcoin is the same. It's gonna have the same fate as some of these others. It's weird. People don't see it in Bitcoin because it's been over such a long time period. Like this bubble's just gotten bigger and bigger and bigger. But it's no different. Alright, Master's gonna join here. I'm gonna send him the link. I gotta create a room. And then... Alright, I sent him the link. Alright, Jas, get some food. I guess it's morning over there, right? What time is it in Australia? 10:20. Starting your Sunday. The streaming culture has gotten so weird to me. I don't know how this guy has like infinite celebrities on his channel.
This bitch, I'm releasing.
Whoops. I don't know why that randomly started playing. How's Connecticut? MK. John is pretty close to you. Litecoin should be breaking out against all of these within the next few weeks. That's how they dumb kids down. Yeah, I don't know. It's like an army of people that all repeat like the marketing lines they were sold without understanding how the tech works really. They just buy the sales pitch and then go repeat it. And they actually believe it can outcompete, but they don't really understand how monetization happens. Most of the people joining the space don't even get the point. That's why you have all the XRP army. Like, it's all built on price momentum. Yeah, it would be cool. They're gonna need someone to explain it. They're gonna look for somebody. That's what always happens. The goal is to prepare for this well enough that they potentially reach out. I've just never, through the last 8 years, I've never heard anyone, like they can talk about increasing network activity, but they never knew why it was going to. Like, and still today, there's no there's talk, like people say, oh, strong fundamental growth. They realize it now, but they don't know really what's driving it, and that means they don't understand the potential for it just to go vertical and steal so much market share. That's what needs to be explained. So maybe they can watch my videos. It's funny, institutions will chase. People look to them to lead, but they were the last people involved in Bitcoin. And they're just following price momentum. There's a lot of bids here. There's a giant spike in this bid side delta. It's the highest it's been in a long time. With funding rates pretty low. I mean, maybe they could be fake bids, but I don't know. Open interest is low. Funding rates are below baseline, and there's at least a significantly more bid side liquidity. Oh, Master's in here. Sorry, I think I had it muted. Let me...
There we go.
No, I can hear you now.
Hello?
Yo, can you hear me?
Are you there?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, can you hear me now? Hello?
Okay. Well, let's... Yo, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, but
Oh, there you are.
you
Oh, I
can...
can hear you. Yeah.
Okay.
Were you already live?
Yeah, let me add you to the OBS.
This, did the Ninja upgrade? Interface looks a little bit different.
I don't know.
The chat is different too.
Maybe they did change. It's the same website.
Yeah, but it just the interface, well, I mean, it looks very similar, but the chat's different.
Yeah, I don't know. I never used the chat before. I didn't even know it was there.
Oh, maybe, maybe I thought I've chatted with you before. Maybe that's inside of, oh, well, I don't know. We'll find out here in a minute once you add me.
Yeah, you should be added now. I can make your
Okay.
screen the top. Why is it not working? Do you have your screen? It should be. Oh, I have to click add to scene. Whoops.
Okay, sweet.
Can I hide mine? It shows a blank screen. Let me... I don't even... It just shows black right now. Let me recopy this. It shows the...
Why is that still black?
I don't know. I'm copying the same link
Okay.
I've always
Let me
copied.
try it one more time. Let me try something else here.
But I can see... It shows your videos like muted or something. On the top right of my screen here, inside video. Now it shows black screen. Now it shows your screen. Now
Oh.
now it's up on
See?
the stream.
That's interesting. So yeah, when you share a screen, if you hit the disable camera button, even though the camera is separate, it makes it go black, even though that's not a camera.
I see.
Okay.
Nice. Well,
Let me let me change this real quick though, because I want to do the screen. Okay, there we go. All right. What's up, man? You
not
live?
much. Yeah, we're live. There's a few people in here. I didn't
Oh,
post it
awesome.
on X. We've got like
Okay.
10
Yeah.
people. There's MK, Dewey, our
Wait.
Australian friend, Joss.
See if I can open up the chat. See, because there was well, there was a way. I think it was when I was in Flip chat. I saw the chat. That's what it was. Yeah.
Maybe I can open this up
Art
on
stream.
X as well. I have to like redo it every time. Let's see.
Oh, the live stream.
Yeah.
Oh, see if there's a way you could turn the chat on or something. Cause that'd be cool.
Turn the chat on for X.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if there's a button or something, or if it just turns it on. But he had it figured out, dude.
He
You
was
could
using
chat on X.
StreamYard.
Yeah, but I was
To
able to
post it.
chat on X, dude.
Yeah, I remember when I was doing it on X originally through StreamYard and it worked. I'm trying to see how I...
Well, let's try it and see what happens. I'll go to your page.
It's weird, it doesn't like post it. There's no setting on here where I can change. I just can click create broadcast and now it's live.
Oh, yeah, there. It says limited broadcaster. So maybe
Maybe it's IRL
is it
Toolkit
something?
that...
Yeah, it says limited broadcaster. So it doesn't let me chat in your live stream.
Yeah, it
I'll
must be
send you a
IRL
screenshot of it.
Toolkit because if I do it through just OBS or through StreamYard, it would be normal.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
it shows I
Let's
can
see.
send a message in the chat on desktop.
Try it.
Yeah, I did. It worked.
Does it? Oh, did it? Okay. So let me go back to it because for me, I sent you a screenshot in the chat, but yeah, it says limited by broadcaster.
And so that
That's what
means
it
it's
says.
on my end.
Yeah. Was there trying to think when you go live, did you go under premium or something?
Yeah, you go to Media Studio.
Media Studio. Okay, yeah, I'm in there now. So then you go to producer? Yeah, create. Okay, live. Create broadcast. Chat.
Oh
So
yeah.
do you have that? You have
Yeah, I
where
can
it says like
edit it. If I end it and restart it, I see it now. It wasn't popping up originally. I'll start it over.
which I mean you could do everyone
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
everyone. That way you can get all the haters and the shorters.
But it doesn't let me
And
change it. It's weird. Like, it's grayed
oh,
out.
does it? Oh. Oh. Okay.
Okay, let me
Wonder
try
if
one
you
more
have
time. Chat, everyone.
scores.
Okay, actually it works now. Never mind, it was me.
Oh, awesome. Well, cool. We got it figured out. Aha.
I just wish there was a way to merge the chats into my Stream Elements thing.
Oh yeah, I have just one, but well, it'll give the people an option just to chat, you know.
Yeah, I guess I could pull it up too. So I can look at both.
Yeah, you probably could. Yeah, we could just pull up both of them. Yeah.
So did you have like active addresses pulled up on Coinmetrics? Or what is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me refresh it though. It's from yesterday. I don't think it's accurate. I'll just redo it. Scar changes. Hang on, give me a second. It's Yeah, so I was thinking I would just I just jumped on my computer, so I was just gonna pull up what I had left from last night. Um, so what I was looking, you mentioned that you saw a pretty big spike on the active addresses for Litecoin yesterday. So, at first I was like, is it valid? And you checked BitInfo charts. I checked it, and then we checked. And this is Coin Metrics. So on Coin Metrics, anyone can go here. By the way, it's charts.coinmetrics.io, and then crypto hyphen data, and then you'll select your asset. You can select multiple assets. So watch, you can do like how do I go? So watch both Bitcoin and Litecoin. So select it, and then do LTC, select it. Okay, and then proceed metrics, and then now you can just kind of click what you want. Let's do active addresses, and then we'll do median. Median. Here we go. Median USD. This one. Yeah. Okay. Let's turn on median, and we'll look at active addresses. Yeah, so it's not unusual so the bottom one, let's just make it a different color. I don't know how to do that actually. Oh, here we go. Let's go blue. Yeah. So on the bottom is Litecoin, and this is linear. Let's do log. It doesn't matter. Yeah, log's fine. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this gives you kind of perspective. The top is Bitcoin. Bitcoin's, aggressively grew when it, was introduced in 08, 09. And I'd say kind of looks like it probably maybe peaked in December of 17, maybe in 21. I don't know what that says, 1.2. Yeah, okay, around the same, right? So, but it really hasn't grown since then. And then even if you look at this right up here, kind of hard to tell. Can't really point my finger, but you kind of see since right here, notice that Bitcoin has kind of gone down a little bit. It's below this line. It's below
Mm-hmm.
this line right here. See that?
Yeah.
Before it was above it.
It is gonna
Below it
be
here, and then above it.
like if Litecoin does take the lead, Bitcoin could lose a. I mean, why would you use a more expensive chain, like both transactionally
Don't think
um
you would.
and more expensive to like run the network? Why would you
It's going to
not?
be hard to convince.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's going to be hard to convince people that the trade-off of the security is why you'd want to use Bitcoin. I mean, like it's going to be hard for people to
Yeah,
be like,
because
well,
you don't
how
need
much more
it.
secure needs to be?
And the only argument is the price one. But that's like a actual,
Yeah.
it's a negative thing, right? Because you don't want to take the price risk of adopting something super inflated.
Hmm.
It is weird.
Yeah,
It's
we'll
like a
see that there
Trojan
was.
horse.
Yeah, it really is a Trojan horse. Yep, yep, yep. It really is. Yeah, so that meme's pretty fitting. With Litecoin inside the Trojan horse. Yeah, even almost Doge. Litecoin is the Trojan horse, even for like Doge community too.
Yeah, it was.
uh, so these active addresses, they can spike up, during bull markets here, like euphoric, but also during the ordinals, right? So I was wondering if this was ordinals. I looked at ordinals. I looked at there's nothing on here. I looked at Ord Lightverse. There's no ordinals that I could see. Yeah, nothing here. And then the runes, nothing here. So maybe somebody's minting, but I just don't. I don't know.
Seems
This
more
did
likely
this.
that it's some ETF testing or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, so look at this move. Um, it was 300. Base was around 300, 320. The other cool part of this is look at this. This spike The last time we saw a spike like this, October 10th. That was pretty close to the ETF submission.
Yeah, that was pretty close to the start of the rally.
Yeah, the start of the rally. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I don't know if they're, you can rely on that, but it was a month before the rally started.
Yep. And then the other thing I was looking at was, okay, so I think this isn't the most up-to-date data, because if you go to BitInfo charts, right here, it came back down. So Litecoin was on top for 417, and then it came back down. So now it's back down. So it's just a little spike, right?
Yeah, I don't know how they're getting the Bitcoin data, or why it's messed up, or why it's showing.
I don't know, dude. It's weird because I need to go. Yeah, because if you go here, yeah, you see Bitcoin is at 700 active addresses. So basically, Litecoin has half, and then we turn off the active addresses, and you turn on the median. This is kind of crazy, dude. I mean, this is saying Litecoin around 27, and Bitcoin's at 100. It has been for over a year. So it's like let's say it's a quarter, right? So the network's doing half the transactions, and of those transactions, it's doing a quarter of the value transactions. I don't know, would that be like an eighth or something? It's just like apples to apples in value. But then we go to back to BitInfo charts, and we go use their data for median transactions, and you get a little bit of different information. On here, you actually, right today, it says that Litecoin's 195, and Bitcoin actually is 152. So it's like, which data is accurate?
I think BitInfo is more accurate here, just because this spike in transactions is usually these minting, or whatever they're minting on Bitcoin. That's the only reason I could see for sudden increased transactional demand, and it would force median transaction values lower.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and the Litecoin account shared this too. It was kind of interesting. They shared this information recently, so that the median has increased more than Bitcoin, and the reason we've been using the median and not the total USD is because of the MWeb carryover block, which is makes the data irrelevant and a lot larger than what it really is. So that was kind of interesting. The other thing I had just pulled up that I was looking at yesterday was this. And the white is the daily transactions for Bitcoin. I was just messing around, kind of looking to see if maybe there's some kind of like divergence here. And, I noticed, which isn't always the case, because in 2013, I mean, maybe there was here, but it's slowly kind of, what I was looking for, did the transactions die out, the network usage die out way before the blow off, which maybe it did there. But in 2017, it definitely was coming down, even before that. So the top
Well,
was
I
here.
think a lot, and it's like, each cycle is kind of different. In 2017, it's like that blow off. A lot of that Bitcoin transaction volume was like people sending coins to Bitcoin denominated altcoin exchanges.
You had to have Bitcoin to trade on Binance and stuff.
This ordinal stuff I give a lot less weight, because it's all these transaction spikes. It's very tiny amounts of value being sent. But maybe the total transaction volume would be a decent signal. I don't know. The market's changed so much. it's hard to tell because now you have ETS, whereas before you didn't. And you have these institutional flows that you can't really track that well because a lot of that is just being done natively on an exchange.
Paper. Yeah. Yeah.
And
They're
they're
just
not even
trading it.
moving
Yeah.
coins. Yeah. So it's a lot different.
What do you think about this? Isn't this kind of interesting?
Well, a lot of that
You know, maybe
steady
this is
rise, again, was ordinals hype
ordinals.
and price,
Yeah.
long-term holders
Yeah.
moving coins.
Maybe you get this. Maybe this is going to roll up. You
And then
know,
you
and
get
maybe we
one
do get
final.
kind of an extension.
What is that? That would be most bullish for Litecoin. I know that.
Yeah, it would be. It would be. Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna have way more capital that is going to flow into altcoins, and you have way more potential for fee pressure and Litecoin taking the lead. I just like what would be weird is if we do get a blow off in Bitcoin, fees go to a few $100 at least. Litecoin
Oh yeah.
passes it, or like it would pass it organically just from that alone, but then the price rise for Litecoin would incur so many speculative transactions, and if LitVM is launching stuff, you have another demand catalyst. It's just so many demand catalysts stacked on top of each other.
Yeah. It really does, dude. It's crazy that it hasn't kind of popped because of that. But
Probably all come at once,
yeah,
leading to the most
after
rapid
you realize
repricing in
pricing.
crypto
Yeah.
history.
Hmm. Yeah. There's definitely a lull in the network here on the fees. You can see it's kind of like consolidating again. You know, Bitcoin's done that a
Yeah.
couple times in this market. Well, I guess once. Well, that's the bottom. Never mind. Oh, that's interesting. Huh.
Yeah, it can go near vertical. Right? We haven't really seen mania, and I know there's just, if you compare the fee level to number of people who have price exposure and holders, it's been relatively
Way
contained, and
higher
most
now.
people
Yeah.
haven't moved coins at all. So
Mhm.
it can just go from zero, like very low, to extremely high in a month.
Yeah, and if that were to happen, like you said, it's the mempool would fill up, and it would just highlight what you've shown before, that during those high times of congestion and high fee rates on Bitcoin, that a lot of those transactions just get ported over to Litecoin, and it benefits.
Yeah, it's been the only
See the fee rates
catalyst
too.
for Litecoin real growth, and if we steal the very valuable transactions from Bitcoin, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
It's done. Then the speculators come in. It's gonna be stupid if this plays out. Like,
Yeah, yeah, I think so. Yeah. This is fee per transaction? Yeah. So 87 cents right now, and at times it's been
$100,
45, 50
yeah.
bucks.
I think it spiked $100
I
really
thought it was
quickly.
higher than that, but
Maybe on the
yeah.
monthly time frame or weekly it sorts it out, but yeah, on the daily, I know in the halving day or ordinals, yeah, it had a quick spike up to like 100. But if it sustains above that for any
When
period of
it's
time,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
all the 10,000 and under transactions will leave. Those are I think that's the last remaining transaction size that is left to migrate. I don't think there's any not many non-speculative transactions above like 10, 20K.
Okay.
I'm sure there are
So
some.
you're saying the non-speculative ones are the ones that are lower?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Based on like everything I see, I don't think there's a lot of people buying stuff over 20K with Bitcoin. Maybe occasionally, but there's just
Oh, I
way
see. Yeah, they're
fewer.
just moving money around.
There's way
Yeah.
fewer transactions in the economy that even happen up there. right? But
Mm-hmm.
people may send $10,000 a month to their families, or who knows? There's just fewer and fewer as you go up in the value range. But if Litecoin can steal that $5,000 to $10,000 or $20,000 transaction pool, I think it's over for BTC.
Yeah.
I think most of what's left is just speculative noise.
Should I close this? Oh, yeah. So yesterday or whenever this was, I shared this. This was kind of interesting. It was again, just taking the on the bottom is Doge in yellow there, and then in blue is active addresses, network value model, just the ratio of Doge versus Bitcoin, equalized with supply and price, and then I overlaid. I took XRP, the previous cycle up in 21 through now. You can kind of see that. I think it's in gray. It it correlates really closely to where Doge is now, right? So it did the 100x, came back down, and then had this like early, which you've talked about, this early run up into the bull cycle. One of the early ones to perform, and then came back down. The interesting part now though is like where Doge is. It looks a little, the structure looks a little bit different, but this would be like Doge dumping
Yeah, I could
in the
see that.
next 3 months. Yeah. But this dump though has traditionally been like the bear market,
Yeah.
right? So, which could be that still could happen. You could have bear markets in other assets and potentially have Litecoin
Well, yeah, we've already
just
seen
take all
it
the
with
capital.
meme coins. We've had bear
Mm-hmm.
markets while Bitcoin's continued higher.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Uh, so this is kind of interesting. This fractal. So then I took that same fractal and I put it on top of Litecoin, where it more aligns this. It's basically aligns the same, and you'll see that XRP broke out 9 months ago out of its triangle compression, and then got it. If it was about the same, it would get up into this 400 area, maybe a little bit lower, but that's just how the fractal ended up when I pasted it on there. So just by this alone, without this network value model up top, like that gives you like a $400 Litecoin price, right? So, and then of course you have the TA of an ascending triangle there, and the sentiment, the narrative isn't as strong with Doge right now, but it's still talked about more than Litecoin, I think, just by perception, what I see on X at least. So that could be a signal, that maybe that Dogecoin will underperform based on moving so much in the last bull run that it's unlikely to continue that, to do another 50x or whatever it was, 100x. And Litecoin hasn't done any of that yet. It hasn't even made the XRP move, which from here would be 3 or 4x, right? So 3 or 4x gets you to 400, 500, whatever, and you still have this opportunity here, which Dogecoin closed that gap. So you have this widening gap here of divergence from price from it's perhaps network value growth, and it closed the gap right into the blue, and thinking that Litecoin probably does that again because it's this white price here been this is log of course, but it's been pretty close to that, and at times in it, right under it, through it here, even in 17, and then slowly diverged away. But it did make a huge move in 17, right? So, and maybe that it just takes a long time for that to get wrung out of the market. Maybe it has. And you had an asset like this that potentially stole the spotlight, and other chains too, like all these proof of stake chains. That kind of outshined Litecoin in 21, the Matics, the Cardanos, the Dogecoins. And I think a lot of those chains, their value has been it's been realized, if anything, right? So there's not a lot left to really squeeze out of those. And today, the network, this blue, which is the active addresses, you know, with Glassnode and into the block removing all the data for Litecoin, we're just left with a couple. The weird part is even Coinmetrics, which they give you the active addresses, which inherently has the new addresses in it, because active addresses would be new plus existing, unique. But they don't even have new addresses. You can't get new addresses from Coinmetrics into TradingView. So you can get it for XRP, you can get it for Bitcoin, but you can't get it for Litecoin. It's just odd, man. I don't understand why some of the data is hiding with Litecoin. And that price today is 12,788. And from here, that's 100x. So there's 100x sitting right there. And, you know, so maybe the bear market bottom is the 100x-ish. You know, we did that earlier. We could probably do something like that again. What was this? Forgot. Oh, this is kind of interesting. Yeah, so I could probably show that actually. Let's do that.
It did move up, but I think it moved down here again.
Because that was... Oh yeah, it probably did, huh? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so maybe that's not anything, but it was kind of interesting looking.
Yeah, we've been going sideways for a year in transactions, but at some point it's going to break out. It's hard to know when.
Oh, yeah, this is what I was looking at here. So you tell me what you see. I mean, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, we're expecting price to break out soon, so transactions will follow. It could be
You see this though on the weekly?
Yeah.
Like, look, you see that?
Yeah, it looks like a rounded bottom,
subtle.
similar to.
Looks like it's.
Looks more bullish than any other time in the last 5 years.
Well, and look, I mean, maybe you could argue it's very similar to this move, which this one looks a little bit bigger and more sustained. Because this was the run up in 24, and it topped November, which kind of correlates. Let's grab this though and see. Yeah, I mean, so maybe something like that. But even if it, let's put it down like here. Even if it was right here, it would be up here, 204, and I think that's just enough. That'd be enough to get us above this 150 or whatever it was, whatever the high was, November of last year. This looks pretty good.
It does.
You know, this here definitely looks like it kind of fell out. The bottom fell out, which price obviously correlated to that. So maybe this, maybe we do see a push up into this. And, you know, this kind of looks like a bottom here. Boom, boom. Oh, this is pretty cool. I never really paid attention to this. This looks about where price is. This looks where price is right now. This structure looks the same. Kind of the same. So. Yeah, this is what, 190 something? And we've been 170? This is on the week. Is this right? 170,000 per week? Oh, that'd be like an average. It'd be like the average for the day. Yeah. I see. So this would be like 193 each day of the week. You know, when you go back to the daily though, it's hard to tell that it was really rolling up. Yeah, you can't really tell. I mean, you can kind of see the lower highs there, the higher lows. You can see those going up, right? So, but the weekly showed it a little more pronounced. But it is here. You can see it. I mean, it's going up here, you know, and then even here too. So,
yeah, this is such tight.
Come down a little bit.
There's so many things that can drive this to break out. And it like on the highest time frame chart, like a 3-month chart, it's an ascending triangle, and then like, what is the measured move for
Oh,
transactions
okay.
if you just take the total?
Oh, jeez, I don't know.
But they would definitely go to full blocks, right, from where that started.
Yeah, I don't know how it. I don't know. I mean, for me, I would probably just more put this in a channel. Just kind of just grab it like this. Um, kind of show more of the growth like that. I don't know if you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you really. Well, you can see where it would probably go. I think maybe this was some full blocks. I'm not sure if it was with ordinals. No, it should be higher than that
I
because
would
that's
just
857.
I
Yeah.
would separate out those because it's just a noise to me. Like cause
Yeah, but it
that's
shows what the
definitely,
network can do, though. You know,
yeah.
where it can grow into
But it's a very
because you can
short-term
take.
thing, a few pumps. I really only care about the real network adoption that sustains itself over time. I don't think that's, I don't know. I guess in my head I'm considering the stuff that will come, pump, and then leave 100% as noise. But yeah, it shows
Yeah.
potential. I think Litecoin blocks get full at what, 2 million
Yeah, we're gonna look right now.
transactions?
High twos. I'd say two. Yeah, 2 to 3, and then on the one side, but then up to MWeb, it's at least another million. I mean, if not more. So you're at 2 to 3 to 4 5 million, maybe 6, even higher, maybe even up to 20 million on the MWeb side. But you'd have to get mass adoption though of that, which would take forever. I would think. So yeah, the chain can grow into this for sure, uh, because this is Bitcoin times 4. So I mean, you're definitely into this range. Yeah, you can see this rolling up a little bit. It looks like this is on the weekly. Yeah, the weekly, kind of good. Yeah, could be good. You just keep seeing more growth right here. Yeah. So, yeah, we should see ETFs approved next week, I would think.
Yeah, if it does even get what XRP received in inflows, I think we're at a point where supply is pretty restricted that it will break above 140, 150. And then you'll get the reflexive momentum from the institutional side. People that already have exposure to BTC would want to diversify. Why wouldn't you? If Bitcoin has very minimal upside,
Yeah,
and Litecoin's really
when a
is,
number goes up, and that's going to be a strong incentive to throw your money in and make some more money.
yep, and there's just nothing else
Ride the
here,
trend.
right? The last proof of stake side of this
Nothing.
market is so, it's
Yeah.
it's so inflated. They're so diluted. People think the whole crypto market's diluted. It's not really, right? Like, it's just the participants in this market don't know what's going to have long-term value. Uh, you will see capital concentrate into winners. I think
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think the proof of work side
Yeah.
of this market, it's gonna look so weird and so different. I think it will dominate
With
and
dominance.
take
Yeah.
over most of the cryptocurrency market share over time. Most of the casino stuff
Hmm.
on proof of stake will die, and then I think the relative market share within proof of work side or permissionless money
Should
side,
increase.
like Bitcoin dominance goes down to like 20% from 97.
Yeah. Yeah.
Assuming
Oh.
that, yeah, it evolves past speculation.
Yeah. I wonder if we could just do that. So it would be like BTC.D plus LPC.D plus um, Doge.D plus
BCH.
BCLH.D plus Monero XMR.d.
Yeah, that's basically
What
all
else?
the. I mean, there's.
ETC.d.
Well, I wouldn't even consider that because it's. I guess
Well,
you
I mean,
could,
yeah.
but it's. Yeah.
Well, I guess what this point is really just going to be, it's just going to be, it's, well, I wouldn't want to do dominance, would I? Because that's, I want market cap, huh?
Well,
Yeah, that's not what I was going to do.
it would look at if you wanted the total
Yeah.
percentage of proof of work relative to everything
Oh,
else.
okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right. So let's do this. Okay. You think that's a good mix?
Yeah, I think that represents most of the large cap proof of work chains.
Interesting.
But
Which is,
Bitcoin's
should
Bitcoin.
probably look like Bitcoin dominance, though, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it basically does because the other proof of work chains are so
They're
tiny.
so small. Okay. Yeah. Oh,
But
there we go. So there's the delta.
if you took Bitcoin or just compared the proof of work
2%.
sector, you could look at everything
Oh,
over Bitcoin
you could
dominance. You could add.
do ETH plus Sol
Well, I was thinking
plus.
like relative
Okay.
market share of proof of work chains compared to Bitcoin. So like
Oh, yeah.
LTC plus BCH plus Doge over Bitcoin.
Yeah.
And it's so
Okay.
tiny. I've already looked at it.
Have you? Okay.
It's a few percent.
Yeah. It's not very much. Yeah. Okay.
The only reason Bitcoin dominance was able to go so high was because demand for Bitcoin is so low. That's what's funny to me. It would look much
Yeah.
similar to ETH dominance if these monies were proliferating to the extent that the proof of
Hmm.
stake chains are being used.
Oh, yeah. That's why. There it is. Oh my gosh, tiny. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Dang. 0.66. Hmm. So it's basically nine. Is it, so it's, is that, so basically 99? Bitcoin has 99% of the proof of work,
I thought it was
essentially?
like
Is that kind
97,
of what you,
but it might be.
97? Okay. Maybe I missed one or something. I'm sure I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got Bitcoin, Dogecoin, Bitcoin Cash, Litecoin's number 20, Monero is 27, and Ethereum Classic is 40. So those are the top five. One, two, three, four. Oh, I'm missing one. I missed Doge. That's why. Okay. That's why. Doge is pretty big. So that's probably why it's, Doge is probably a couple percent. There we go. Yeah. So that'd be 98, 4 or something. That's so small.
Yeah, that's why the opportunity is like crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it really. So, this went for the Doge move went to up to here, 5%. Dang, damn, Bitcoin's got such a fucking premium, dude.
I know.
Wow, if that goes away.
Well, like when if it goes the way we've been expecting, it will pass Bitcoin.
Yeah,
It should have a premium. It should right now have a huge premium relative to its network activity versus Bitcoin because it has room for growth where Bitcoin really doesn't.
yeah,
Um,
yeah.
so if it passes it fundamentally before the speculative market figures it out, jeez,
Yeah, yeah.
it'll.
Be wild, dude. Okay, So let's do this here. Let's take a look at this. This is just one way to kind of represent that. This is active addresses and TX, the transaction, daily transactions and active addresses. So this is the average. You know, again, it just shows that divergence, right? And you know, if this model it has any weight to it, there's been time it's been under, you know, here, but June of 15 through July of 17, it was within the model there. And then there's been kind of a big gap. But you know, even if it got to these highs here, what, 0.05? Or is that 0.03? 0.0. Oh, it's 0.03. I thought we saw 0.05. Maybe this model. Oh, because probably it's oh, and that's why. Yeah, it'd be this one right here. Settings. No, it's high. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if this thing started climbing, you know, even if it got up to here, you know, we were talking about that earlier. The narrative, if it can clear the 2017, well, that's kind of actually kind of close. So 0.02 looks like something like that, 0.025. You know, if it clears the 2017 highs convincingly, and then it's, you know, making its way up towards the 2013 highs, man, if it pokes up into here, I mean, even Dogecoin, I think, did something like that, right? It didn't make a new high. I mean, yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Doge USD, ETC
But Doge
USD.
had way weaker
It,
fundamental strength
yeah,
in
way
that
weaker. Yeah,
case because this can actually overtake Bitcoin long term.
yeah, much stronger. Yeah,
The real flippening, the one no one's paying attention to.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like how I
Well,
keep imagining this in my head,
a
but
little bit of small. I see. Yeah, keep going.
the
We're
argument's
seeing.
gonna look really weak. It was easy to defend off the Doge rally because it was mainly meme driven. It's gonna be really
I think it's a
hard to
meme. Yeah.
defend the Litecoin rally if the network activity grows above Bitcoin's. I don't know how you convince people to buy into an asset that has lesser upside and a huge downside risk when Litecoin's pumping beyond all-time highs. All the
Yeah.
capital will just be stolen. And then when people hear the actual thesis after hearing
Get that
Saylor's
too.
sermons for 4 years, I think it's
Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is interesting. So look at the Doge fractal on here. I guess it's not the Doge fractal. I applied just to get the scale. So I took Doge price divided by so Doge BTC times by 15,000 just to kind of get it up into the same range. Um, and what this shows is that Doge got a lot of eyeballs, while Litecoin kind of fell out of favor here, you know?
yeah,
So
just
maybe there was some kind of like value switch here or whatever.
well, I
And
think just speculative demand controls the market, and the thing in the spotlight gets concentration of
yeah,
capital. But yeah, it fell
yeah,
way lower, and the
that's the more
fundamentals are way
that's the
stronger.
more intelligent way to say
Yeah,
it. which is why you're so good at explaining it like that. So, you know, so let's just say you grab that same move, which we think this can do. Uh, you know, maybe it's there. It doesn't really matter here. I'm just going to put it here because it really hasn't broken out yet. So, yeah, I already did it. Okay, it's right there. Yeah. So, you know, that would get you, I think that's a new high. Yeah, that's a new high. Yeah. Oh, you know what's interesting about this too is that Doge broke out and came back down and retested the previous highs right here. See that? Huh. Yeah, so it broke
yeah,
out and then took time and then right in there.
yeah. We'll have to see.
Kind of cool.
It could be the same for Litecoin. Retest the old all-time high. But the
Yeah,
upside
good.
is,
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
it's
I see. Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, this thing shot right up to that, didn't it? I mean, if that's a similar move, let's just see what that would be. Let's just kind of grab. Let's just do the same move, like right there. Oh, it's like I can't tell. 0.01. Oh, maybe I need to go to like 3-day or something and see if I can get a little granularity on it. Oh, it's still the same. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know if you can. Anyways, yeah, so it'd be like 0.01, maybe 0.018 or something, maybe. So that'd be what, 1800 right now? Price? Maybe a little higher.
Yeah,
2000.
yeah.
So
I think still it's relatively low. I don't know. I think we don't have any historical precedent for this,
yeah, we really don't. Yeah,
so it's
I
hard
agree.
to
I agree.
even compare it. And it fell so low, and the catalyst for demand can be so quick.
Yeah, it did. Mm-hmm.
Plus, Doge consolidated for what, 4 years before the run? Litecoin's been double that, with way
Yeah,
stronger
double.
divergence between network activity, with
Way
way
strong.
way
Way stronger
stronger
divergence. Yeah.
potential to multiply that divergence further. It's dumb. And
This is
everyone's
dumb
just,
right here. This is when everybody should be swapping into Litecoin, right? At these historic lows. I mean, you're lower than this is lower than 20. Yeah, you're is this right? You're buying Litecoin below the price of January 2012.
yeah. And nobody knows what it is. That's why they just understand it
Ridiculous.
through
Yeah.
podcasters online. So
Yeah.
that's why no one's interested. They see it like they would look at some other random coin that's down at the lows against Bitcoin. They're like, why would I own this shit coin?
Yeah.
But so there's no,
Yeah, look at that. That's crazy, dude.
there's no differentiation between Litecoin and some other random chain.
Yeah, there really is. You know, and we kind of noticed that it looked like even the institutions were pricing Litecoin as Bitcoin Cash. They both kind of tracked each other related, it looked like, for a while there.
Which doesn't make any sense. If Litecoin has a 20x lead and that lead is going to multiply to 200x above Bitcoin Cash, well, why would you trade them the same? That's
Yeah, you
so
shouldn't.
dumb. This market is funny.
Yeah, therein lies the opportunity for us. I don't know what this would need to be. Let's try 1,000. Yeah, 1,000. Okay. So I added XRP in here. Oh wow. Okay. So let's turn off Doge. Turn off the thing. Yeah. So even XRP, you can kind of see the divergence there. It's look at his 2017 run. Oh wow. I didn't realize that. Did you know that? I mean, that it's really hasn't even gotten back to its highs of 2017. Still pretty low for XRP against Bitcoin. Yeah, this was, yeah, it hasn't even gotten to the highs of 21. May, pretty close. You know, and there's been correlation between XRP and Litecoin. See that? Except for here, like went kind of bananas, went crazy. But and then there's been kind of some divergence here. They both were trending down, and then XRP caught this little pop. But again, it's not up here for XRP, and I actually don't think it's going to go there. I think it's going to go like that. You know, this could be okay. Let's check this out. This could be, you know, so where Litecoin kind of popped up here and then went back down. That could be what happens to XRP.
Good. Yeah, I don't know why all these traders are so confident in it.
Yeah, I don't either.
It's competing for like a couple $1 trillion market with no market penetration. It has like, the risk is so high. It reminds me of Bitcoin, where they don't understand what market it's competing for. They're relying on memes that are, or false narratives to pump the price. And the downside, it's just weird. The risk reward is so terrible.
Yeah,
For
especially now,
both of
right?
them.
It's terrible. Oops. Yeah.
Well, I would rather
Look at
buy
that to see.
Visa or MasterCard than buy XRP. Even though that
Yeah.
those networks are
Oops.
already like peak market saturation, at least they have cash flow. And they'll probably
Yeah.
remain solid businesses. I
Fees. Let's take a look at the fees here to see what's happened on XRP. So this is kind of interesting. This is just the fee. I think it's the daily fees, really low for XRP network.
What's the
Um,
daily transactions look like for that?
okay, let's go to that. So that'd be XRP TX count.
Can't really
Core
tell if they're
metrics.
fake or real or.
It's hard to say. I don't know. We could look at it. I mean,
Seems like it's gone sideways forever.
yeah. I mean, it has gone up, recently. It's
But
maybe at
not
a
by
new
the
level
same
here.
multiple that price has.
Oh yeah, probably not. Yeah. Yeah, probably not. The other thing that I was looking at was, okay, let's go back to this and then so just looking at so XRP price down here and this fee. So what if it's kind of weird. Here we go. I'm losing my mind. Pin to left scale. Here we go. Right? So, there's some correlation there, right? So, back down to 50 cents. I don't know if that happens, but it's not going the right direction. If you're expecting this, if you're expecting XRP to have this, one more leg, I don't know if you're going to get it anytime soon.
Yeah, you have to rely
There's
on
a
increasing
lot of.
speculative demand into heavy sell
Mhm.
pressure from long-term holders and Ripple Labs itself potentially dumping on you.
Yeah, 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 exactly. Yeah,
So I
yeah, because this duration here, this leg did make another one, but look at the duration of it. We can just grab it here and then overlay it. It was
yeah, and crypto
just.
broadly had a blow off. Now it's
Yeah,
who knows.
I don't know. I don't think it's going to have it. And then we can look at. Oops. We can look at this. So next this one. And then we'll grab new addresses just because it's lower on the chart. A lot of times I use active, and it's just same basically, but let's use active. I'll just move it down. We've been using active. So then we'll just move this on the left scale over here, and then we'll go down like this. Okay, so this is just this is XRP active addresses against Bitcoin. Okay, and one reason why I think potentially it's XRP is already top for the cycle, and that maybe I don't want to say that, but maybe it's top for the cycle, and the active addresses isn't as steep as the new addresses. Maybe the signal's not as clear. Let's go look at let's go back and look at the other one. I thought it looked a little bit clearer here. Yeah, it does to me, yeah. This one's better. So this is new addresses only, not existing addresses moving anything, but this just the slope of that. Let's pull this up a little bit here. I mean, your eye kind of sees it just naturally that maybe it's already topped. Again, this is a ratio of XRP new addresses against Bitcoin. And you can see it every time it's kind of done this where it's risen like that. Highlighter. So it kind of goes up and then goes over and then goes up and then goes over and then goes up and then goes over. And we can just grab those too, just to see them. You can see it, but again, just like kind of similar structure there. So there's that, and then here's this one. And it's really kind of hard to maintain that euphoric FOMO for this is a long time. I mean, it's been almost a year, right? I mean, that's a long time to remain where the market can figure out what the true price should be, and people, and then the other thing was, remember what they added here. Remember what was added was right. Was it March, April, when CME futures was turned on? Remember, that's typically been the top. CME futures was added. It was in 25. Oh, it would have been 6 months ago, April, because XRP can't trade under the new rules until October because it doesn't have 6 months under its belt. So it'd be like April something. So it kind of got cut short, right? I mean, yeah, I've just realized that it's only adding more reason why it's fucking over, dude. XRP's done. It's done. I think risk reward is not there. You're not going to get the next leg up. There's no way. You're not going to get a blow off. These blow offs right here are getting capped by the ability to short it with, so they're going to get capped. I mean, didn't they turn on CME futures for Bitcoin in December of 17? Remember?
Yeah, I think it was December 2017.
Yeah, and then Ethereum futures. When was Ethereum futures turned on? CME ETH futures. You know what doesn't have futures yet? Kind of weird. Litecoin on CME. It does on Coinbase though, but there's nobody trading on Coinbase though. It's tiny, I think. I'm just trying to look up when Ethereum futures was added to CME. I'm not even reading the chat, and I'm kind of going slow. What do you think about the pace of this? I'm kind of just screwing around.
Oh yeah, I was just saying I have to go in like 5-10 minutes.
Oh yes, 9:30. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think this is good. I was trying to cut in a little bit more than previously.
Yeah, I like it.
I like it when it's more conversational. I think it's probably a better viewer experience. But we have 18 people in here, so obviously you're doing a good job. This is more than most of the time. Got a lot of the...
Paying attention. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we can read through the comments in case anyone asks something before we...
Yeah, for the last couple minutes, yeah. Do you see anything that jumps out? I'm not really seeing anything except for, yeah, I have a feeling the lower line could be a little lower. Nothing too technical or detailed that he's asking, it looks like. Yeah. Are you seeing sentiment in XRP that it's showing you that it's potentially topped also?
Yeah, well, I think so. You had a huge bearish divergence in sentiment. You'd have to get a higher high than already, right? It made a higher high in search trends above 2017 and it didn't break really to significant new all-time highs. So I think with other things pumping, like Litecoin potentially taking the spotlight, it's going to be really hard, right? You're competing for attention in this space, and it just doesn't have the same upside as Litecoin. So I don't know how Litecoin doesn't dominate the narrative here and like the attention, because it's going to potentially, if this plays out, destroy the maximalist thing, and there's no bigger narrative in crypto than Bitcoin
That's
maximalism.
huge.
I don't
And that
know.
and that would make Bitcoin second best, right? And that was always the narrative that there is no second best. Well, come to find out, actually, Bitcoin's second best. Oh, I can't do new addresses. Those bastards. Yeah, so look. So new addresses and into the block for into the block and Glassnode are on TradingView, but they've been deactivated for years, Glassnode. And then now recently, December for into the block. So or no, recently, yeah, a couple months. But yeah, XRP only has 4,400 new addresses. That's actually kind of laughable, really, I think.
Yeah, it is. It is laughable relative to the price increase and hype.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. What does it say? Why is there two of them? I don't know, whatever. Grab that one. Let's turn this on. So you got what, 1 minute? You ready to go?
Yeah, I might have a few more. I'm waiting for a little bit. I think I probably have to leave here by 9:40. But thanks you guys for coming here. Appreciate it. It's like viewership is climbing. I might switch the stream to something else for a bit and come back in an hour after I pick her up and eat dinner.
Yeah, look at this. So Litecoin's network activity on, yeah, just activity, right? So XRP is 46,000 each day, and Litecoin, normally around 300, but had a spike to 400. So 300, 400, so like a factor of 10. And its market cap is, gosh, I don't even know how much. It's much smaller, isn't it? XRP like 150 maybe, or let's see, XRP is 178. So, we can just do that in here. We can just do XRP market cap. Yeah, we can just go XRP and then LTC. Let's just do that here. Yeah, there we go. So XRP right now. Oh, that's another way to look at this too. I guess that's the same price chart. Yeah, historically, it's been kind of like this, right? So, which is, I don't know, around 6. XRP's been 6 times. And where's the arrow? There's not working. Arrow, here we go. Yeah, so come back down. We'll be 4x at least, right? Which we think we think it's gonna go something like this, So, I mean, if XRP stayed here and Litecoin did 100x, that would be 2.2.
Well, I think long term, just it's weird that this market doesn't focus on what the market sector is competing in is and what the total addressable market is. I always think about that first, and to me, XRP is competing for it has very little market penetration, and the total addressable market of a credit layer network like this is a few $1 trillion versus a money competing in the permissionless sector, which is, I don't know, it would be capped by the same thing that Bitcoin's capped by, but it has a little bit extra capacity. So I think it's like a $5 trillion potential size asset in LTC, like long term, maybe slightly more. It depends on where the demand that is monetized by the chain is, but I don't think Bitcoin's a $100 trillion asset. I think it's more like a 5.
Yeah.
And it's possible Litecoin just outcompetes it and Bitcoin gets shorted. So I don't know. It's weird. It's very weird. Like you're comparing a permissionless money chain with potential upside to 5 trillion versus a whole market sector in credit layer networks that's worth like 5 trillion. It's so weird. The market is backwards. If
It really is, yeah. When you put it like that,
And
yeah.
I think the odds of permissionless money, they're not reliant on like what happens in politics, but XRP kind of is. It's relying on political influence, allowing it to even compete in that market that's currently just government run or publicly owned, right? Fedwire and Swift, these are not like private companies.
They're not private. Yeah.
So you're trying to
Right.
play in a disrupt a game that's there's you need permission to disrupt, and permissionless money is the exact opposite. It's really dependent upon if individuals will use it, but I think with decentralized exchanges and better privacy technology, it will eventually get there because the incentives of
Mm-hmm.
individuals, they will not want to pay this high, massive inflation tax that's coming. So, yeah, it's a crazy opportunity if it works out the way I think it will
Mm-hmm.
from here.
Yeah.
So I see
Yeah. And
it's
so,
like massive risk in BTC and in these proof of stake chains, and insane opportunity in a chain that already has like you don't really have to bet on a new technology, right? You see the demand already coming
yeah.
in. You just have to bet on
Mm-hmm.
trend continuation, and at a time where there's way lower interest than 2013, it's
Kind of makes this kind of a no-brainer.
yeah, it's just nobody's gonna tell you that because our voices are so overshadowed by Sailor.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So,
They
yeah.
really are, dude. Yeah. Rocket ship. Right to the front. Yeah, even just, getting up into here, this opportunity though, like this gap, if it ever gets up and closes this gap, like because the networks, this blue represents what the network's kind of already doing, and it's already been there before. Like, oops.
Yeah.
That's the thing that's wild is like if you come back into favor just through speculation, also it's like it's right here. This opportunity is quite large. It's only going to get bigger.
Yeah.
In front. Yeah. And at some point, this has to resolve. And what we've looked at a lot of times these structures, we thought it was going to go earlier. It could have went here, but it didn't. Maybe there's reasons for that. Maybe a lot of these things do need to have that. I don't know how many times this has been, but 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of hard saying here. I mean, it kind of has 3 or 4. The white, maybe 1, 2, or 3, but I mean, if anything, it's with ETFs being approved, like you said, if there's going to be this, because I think XRP had what, a couple 100 million, or not 100 million, maybe like 30 million inflows the first day or something. So if
Yeah.
Litecoin gets something on par with that or more. The other thing is like Litecoin actually is a quality altcoin.
Here we are, right?
And I think some of these, because you had Citadel, right? So Citadel took a position into, they took it into Light Strategy. It was MEI Pharma, but now it's Light Strategy. Yeah, Light Strategy.
Yeah, I mean, a lot
It was,
of longer term investors, that's a large amount of money that plan to buy more.
Yeah.
It'll be long term holders. We're at such a low market cap. Damn, these minimal ETF inflows is all we need to spark a breakout.
It has the lowest market. It's the lowest, right? I think it's the
lowest
only
market cap ETF.
market cap to get an ETF crypto, right?
Yeah, and it's consolidated for 8 years, so it's not just like low market cap, but it's also probably the most
Holy shit.
restricted supply side.
Most restricted. Yeah.
Plus, it has the highest fundamental growth of any altcoin ETF, right? It's
Oh my
20x
gosh, dude.
above Doge, and the potential is to move, like, in
Wow.
total volume, a hun-
Crazy.
the upside is 100x in
Hmm.
network volume.
Yeah.
It's
Hmm.
the dominoes
Pretty
should
good.
fall. Yep. All right, I gotta go walk over and
Hey, yeah.
pick up.
Thanks, man. That's fun.
Yeah, thanks for coming. It was cool. Appreciate it. Uh, who do you think I should have on? Who should I reach out to next?
That's a good question. Let me think for a second here.
It has to be someone that's like mid or like under 100K followers. But there's hardly any technical analysts that have been focusing on LTC. And there's really no fundamental analysts in crypto at all.
Have you had Aldo on your show?
Oh no, I haven't. I should.
I think he'd be good because he probably has a perspective that I think he did his own. Didn't he like film himself? He did like his own diatribe or whatever his own. He did something recently. I don't. I think I watched it, but uh, he probably has he has a like a positive way to explain Litecoin reasoning. He could offer some probably really good insights, I would think. Yeah.
Yeah, I know
I think he'd be
he's
good. Yeah. Yeah.
he understands more of like the emerging market use case for Litecoin and remittances. I know that's what he was talking about
Yeah.
early because wasn't he from
Yeah.
Mexico?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Exactly. Yeah. He might. I think his wife's from Mexico. Yeah.
yeah, he might understand that like have used
Yeah.
has personal experience with using Litecoin to send money to family or whatever.
Yeah. And I think his account is, one of the ones that I think he's under 10,000, but I feel like he's right around maybe like 6,000,
Yeah,
7.
six,
You're at
seven.
4,000 or 5,000,
Yeah, my account's
something
tiny.
like that. Yeah. What should blow up? You're at 4,000, 5,000. So yeah, yours is going to go crazy for sure, dude. I mean, I remember seeing Ben Cowan under 1,000, or whatever it was.
Yeah.
I shared him at like, I remember I watched it, watched that take off. Um,
Mhm.
yeah, I think your account, well, maybe yeah, as long as you continue to post on X, yeah, unless you can just get fully over here, but yeah, your account should go
Yeah.
crazy too.
Yeah. Um, I have a lot of engagement, like, but the Litecoin community is so tiny that
Yeah, and you can tell they kind of just pick a couple people, like, because there's a million following the Litecoin account, but they're like, oh, we got enough. We'll just follow the Litecoin account to hear everything we need to know. We don't need to follow anybody else. Yeah.
yeah. Well, I'll try. Need the
Yeah,
means
Aldo.
to
I
work.
think that's who I'd say Aldo. What do you think about that? Yeah?
Yeah, I've talked to him for a long time, like even in 2017, I think. So he'd be cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I think he wants to get out there more too,
Yeah, he's
share his
trying.
opinion. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I'll ask him. Thank you for that, and
Yeah,
we'll
for
see
sure,
what
man.
happens next week.
There's 13 of us in here right now.
Nice.
Well, 15, but you and I don't count. So
True. All right, guys. MK, Joss, thanks. Eric, thanks.
see you, Joss. See you, MK.
See you all later. I'll transition this, and I'll probably be back later in like an hour and a half.
Hey, can we hear Ghost Chain
Yeah, I'll
before you
play.
go? You got to go, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll start that. All right, Master. Thanks. I'll talk to you later, and
See you, man.
I'll play this Ghost Chain album. What do you want to start at? Which one? The first? Play it through.
There's Yeah, just that one. It's the I don't know how it starts. Like starts off. I mean, I
The
don't know where the song
gaslight
really ends or
gatekeep one?
goes, but
Or no?
no, no well, I mean, maybe
Or
that's part of it, but just
you had your
where, it just
chance?
where you gave the preview.
Oh, okay.
No,
Alright, I'll just start it from the
maybe it's the
beginning.
same song, but yeah, it's probably the same song, but 'cause it has like a long. It kind of changed a little bit, but
Alright, I'll start it from the
changed a
beginning.
bit.
Alright, see you guys. Alright, Master, I think I can still...
The first lie was the easiest to
Oh,
sell.
this is the wrong one. Whoops. Click. Alright. Are you still in here?
TC is dead.
Oh, sorry. I did not mean to click that. I tried to click on my tab. Okay, alright, yeah. thanks for
Rico,
playing.
wasn't he done?
Alright, see you later.
It died, bro. It's over. Wait. I was buried, mocked, memed, forgotten. They said I was too slow, too old, too cheap to chase. But time moves different when your blocks still breathe. You didn't see me, didn't need me, but you will! Oh, you will! Ghost chain.
They said I was a clone, a copy without a crown. But I got the same bones, just no one wrote me down.
Still here, frightening. The ghosts they left is lightning. While they dance with smoke and hype, I kept my rhythm tight. Now they're whispering my name, but I already changed the game. You praise the chain with fees, but mock the one that frees. We move the same blocks, but I don't sell dreams. Same code, no cloud, same weight, less shout. You bow to the brand I built without.
Dead chain, huh?
Funny.
I'm still dancing.
Dead chain. Dead chain. Dead chain. Still swinging, still swinging. You missed the block, missed the block. chains, dead chains, dead chains, don't need hype when you got uptime. Dead chains, dead chains, dead chains, 12 years, no sleep. Dead chains, dead chains, you just tweet, left for dead, but I got rhythm. No devs, nah, no drama. You chase trends, I make time.
Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove. Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove. Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove. Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove.
You never understood the beat. Block by block, tick by tick, I haunt this chain. You made me sick, but now I'm live, and you're late. Block, 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 block. That chain just go, that chain just go, that chain is that chain is that chain is that chain is that. Still alive, still here, still moving. This is the proof of groove. No flash in the pan, we burn slow. No chart can tell you what we know. Every block, every beat, this is so on repeat. You can't fake this rhythm, can't bottle this light. We don't chase the moment, we move through the night. No need to prove, we got proof of groove. Proof of groove. Flicker the chain, glow in the floor. Been through the dark, we're back for more. Not a flash with a fuse, ain't no hype, it's the muse. Can't fake soul, can't mute true. You can't chart this feeling, can't trade this love. We don't follow the trend, we are the groove. You can't fake this rhythm, can't bottle this light. We don't chase the moment, we move through the night. No need to prove, we got proof of groove. Proof of groove. Proof of groove. Proof of groove. Still alive, still moving. This is the proof of groove.
I've always liked Litecoin.
Yeah, I tweeted about it in 2017. It's basically Bitcoin, right? They called it ghost, said it was toast. Called it slow, a boomer's post. Now it's running, now it's hot. Funny how that memory rots. They said no devs, they said it's dead, but now they tweeting what we said. Screenshots gone, takes erased. Now they want that silver taste. Gaslight, gatekeep, ghost chain glow. You can't fake roots, but they still show. Flip flop fast when the price says go, but we been here, thought you should know. Gaslight, gatekeep, ghost chain burn. First they laugh, now they learn. Ghost chain, too loud to miss, and you're pretending this was bliss. You like what coins? Since when, bro? You said like coins just for show. Now it moves and you repost like you're sitting front row close. They get cupped it, then gaslit. Now the chain goes through their script. You don't hold, you just flip. We don't need you in the clip. Gaslight, gatekeep, ghost chain rise. We stayed low, now touch the skies. You missed out, now switch your stance now. This ain't your second dance. Gaslight, gatekeep, we don't chase. Whole chain built on quiet grace. While you spin your viral bit, we just hold and never quit. Always said Litecoin was underrated. It was obvious. Wait, what's my password again? They said it couldn't happen. Now they don't know what they're seeing. Every chart I watch said truth, not hopium, just deeper roots. While they chase the trending lies, I held the chain they never tried. Now the shift begins to show, and they all ask, how could this grow? They missed the math, ignored the spine. Now they're shocked it's flipping time. Is this real? No way it flips. Wait, is Litecoin back? This can't be it. Flipping everything that's not supposed to win. Flipping everything. This wasn't in the spin. Flipping everything. The chart must be broken, but I knew the moment the silence was golden. Golden, 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 golden. They built their castles out of noise, while I stack coins, not shiny toys. They called it dead, they called me late, but missed the chain that mirrors fate. The second genesis, the code aligned. Same creator, same design. It always lived beneath their nose. Now disbelief is all they know. The second Bitcoin never left, it just didn't beg for spotlight breath. Now price obeys what time delayed, and they can't grasp what's underway. Flipping everything, but not by hype. Flipping everything, by function, by right. Flipping everything. The market forgot that truth doesn't care what bags you bought. Flipping everything. They never saw it, but it was always here.
Should've kept the keys. You let go too soon. Now ghosts of your games dance under the moon.
You checked the price, then checked again. Too late now, they still hold you down.
You hit sell, thought you were slick, caught a pump but missed the kick. While it's still on chain untouched, while you scroll charts feeling crushed. They haunt you, 20 coins back then, not worth enough to buy a Benz, but you needed rent, some shoes, a thrill.
And now that wallet's laughing still.
Ghost wallets floating free, held the line, unlike you, so fast, felt like the wind. Now you watch their value grin. Should've kept the keys, let it breathe. Now that goes, won't let you leave. Saw that candle, took the bait. Should've known it was just fate. Now it's 5 years on the chain, and that wallet's still the same. You check the TX, still no move. Each unspent coin, a perfect groove. A silent flex, a quiet burn. A lesson you refused to learn.
You hit sell,
They didn't,
you had doubt.
they had rhythm.
You chase now,
They waited.
who looks foolish now?
Ghost wallets
Still alive.
holding tight while you survive. You let go, they stay calm. Now they're sipping ghost dawn. Very young, should've kept the keys, let it ride. Now you hear that haunting pride they never sold. But you did. 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 They never
feel that? That's it. The one we've been riding for years. It's moving. play it in.
They sell you style with no roots. We build with rhythm and truth. Their culture's plastic, our callous hands and dusty boots. Not chasing fame, we laying frames. Foundations in the dirt where real ones rise and hollow trends get torn apart and burned. Backed by soul, not hype. Built on truth, not tight. Moving slow, but right. This actually is the future in our sight. Backed by soul, not hype. Built on truth, not tight. Moving slow, but right. This actually is the future in our sight. They call collapse a cycle, but this ain't nature, it's fraud. A system built on empty posts and GM sent by bots. But we don't need applause. We got code, we got cars. We the builders digging deep while they perform for empty gods. Fake don't last, noise fades fast, but soul outlives it. They market momentum. We live commitment, principle, rhythm, breath. That's the currency we hold. We don't follow charts, we write the scroll. Backed by soul, not hype. Built on truth, not tight. Moving slow, but right. This actually is the future in our sight. Backed by soul, not hype. Built on truth, not tight. Moving slow, but right. This is future in our sight.
You had your chance. You had your chance.
Sorry, not sorry.
You had your chance.
Sorry, not sorry.
I held you, love. I waited. You built. I stayed. You sold. I watched. You scroll. You said it's straight. You said I'm wrong. Now you're back, like nothing's gone. You had your chance. You had your shot. You changed your mind. I did not. You had your chance. You made your play. I stayed the course. We won. You chose. We stacked. You smoked. You flipped. We froze. You ran. We rose. This ain't revenge. This ain't spite. It's just you didn't believe till it looked right. You had your chance. You saw the signs, now you want it. After the climb, you had your chance. It's plain to see. You chose the noise, I chose belief.
You had your chance. Sorry, not sorry.
We don't forget. We just move forward. You had your chance.
Sorry, not sorry.
They said, Ghost Chain, mid, still alive. Nah, you just couldn't stand alone. Didn't trend, I must be dead. Didn't moon, I lost the thread. Y'all follow charts like prophets. I watched the prophet leave instead. Let the hype rot, let the bags fill. You were max confident, I was max still. Y'all have to fit in, didn't know I just felt right. Mock my pace, my name, my face, while I'm after the pain point price. Didn't need spotlight, didn't chase clout. Just waited till the noise got loud. Then pulled the power when the lights went out. I let them cook, then I cooked them. 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 Now they call it conviction, now they quote old tweets. But back when I whispered truth, they only heard defeat. So I said nothing, let the doubt bloom. Wait until they all agreed, then I cleared the room. Then I cleared the room. Then I cleared the room.
Where'd he go? Wasn't he done? It died, bro. It's over. Wait.
I was buried, mocked, memed, forgotten. They said I was too slow, too old, too cheap to chase. But time moves different when your blocks still breathe. You didn't see me, didn't need me, but you will. Oh, you will.
Ghost chain.
They said I was a clone, a copy without a crown. But I got the same bones, just no one wrote me down.
Still here, frightening. The ghost they left is lightning. While they dance with smoke and hype, I kept my rhythm tight. Now they're whispering my name, but I already changed the game. You praise the chain with fees, but mock the one that frees. We move the same blocks, but I don't sell dreams. Same code, no cloud, same weight, less shout. You bow to the brand I built without.
Dead chain, huh?
Funny.
I'm still dancing.
Dead chain. Dead chain. Dead chain.
Still swinging.
Still swinging. You missed the block, missed the block. Tick tock, tick tock. Dead chains, good. Dead chains, good. Dead chains, dead chains, dead chains, dead chains, don't need hype when you got up time. Dead chains, dead chains, dead chains, 12 years, no sleep. Dead chains, dead chains, you just tweet, left for dead, but I got rhythm. No devs, nah, no drama. You chase trends, I make time.
Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove. Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove. Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove. Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove.
You never understood the beat. Block by block, tick by tick, I haunt this chain. You made me sick, but now I'm live, and you're late. Block, 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 block. That chain just go, that chain just go, that chain is that chain is that chain is that chain is still alive, still here, still moving. This is the flash in the pan. We burn slow. No chart can tell you what we know. Every block, every beat. This is so on repeat. You can't fake this rhythm, can't bottle this light. We don't chase the moment, we move through the night. No need to prove. We got proof of groove. Proof of groove. Flicker the chain, glow in the floor. Been through the dark, we're back for more. Not a flash with a fuse, ain't no hype, it's the muse. Can't fake soul, can't mute true. You can't chart this feeling, can't trade this love. We don't follow the trend, we are the groove. You can't fake this rhythm, can't bottle this light. We don't chase the moment, we move through the night. No need to prove. We got proof of groove. Proof of groove. Proof of groove. Proof of groove. Still alive. Still moving. This is the proof of groove.
I've always liked Litecoin.
Yeah, I tweeted about it in 2017. It's basically Bitcoin, right?
They called it ghost, said it was toast. Called it slow, a boomer's post. Now it's running, now it's hot. Funny how that memory rots. They said no devs, they said it's dead. But now they tweeting what we said. Screenshots gone, takes a raise. Now they want that silver taste. Gaslight, gatekeep, ghost chain glow. You can fake roots, but they still show. Flip flop fast when the price says go. But we been here, thought you should know. Gaslight, gatekeep, ghost chain burn. First they laugh, now they learn. Ghost chain, still alive. Who's that knocking? We survive. Gaslight, gatekeep, move that goal. Saying OG like they played a role. But we remember every post. Keep the fake love far from close. You dance for views, so fake dreams. Chase the pumps, ignored the beams. Now the truth's too loud to miss, and you're pretending this was bliss. You like what coins? Since when, bro? You said like coins just for show. Now it moves and you repost like you sit in front row close. They get carpet, then gaslit. Now the chain goes through their script. You don't hold, you just flip. We don't need you in the clip. Gaslight, gatekeep, ghost chain rise. We stayed low, now touch the skies. You missed out, now switch your stance now. This ain't your second dance. Gaslight, gatekeep, we don't chase. Whole chain built on quiet grace. While you spin your viral bit, we just hold and never quit.
Always said Litecoin was underrated. It was obvious. Wait, what's my password again?
seen. Every chart I watch said truth, not opium, just deeper roots. While they chase the trending lies, I held the chain they never tried. Now the shift begins to show, and they all ask how could this grow. They missed the math, ignored the spine. Now they're shocked it's flipping time. Is this real? No way it flips. Wait, is Litecoin back? This can't be it. Flipping everything that's not supposed to win. Flipping everything. This wasn't in the spin. Flipping everything. The chart must be broken, but I knew the moment the silence was golden, 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 golden. Castles out of noise, while I stack coins, not shiny toys. They called it dead, they called me late, but missed the chain that mirrors fate. The second Genesis, the code aligned. Same creator, same design. It always lived beneath their nose. Now disbelief is all they know. The second Bitcoin never left, it just didn't beg for spotlight breath. Now price obeys what time delayed, and they can't grasp what's underway. Flipping everything, but not by hype. Flipping everything, by function, by right. Flipping everything. The market forgot that truth doesn't care what bags you bought. Flipping everything. They never saw it, but it was always here.
Should've kept the keys. You let go too soon. Now go serve your games. Dance under the moon.
You check the price, then checked again. Too late now, they still hold you down.
You hit sell, thought you were slick. Caught a pump, but missed the kick. While it's still on chain untouched, while you scroll charts, feeling crushed. They haunt you, 20 coins back then, not worth enough to buy a Benz. But you needed rent, some shoes, a thrill.
And now that wallet's laughing still.
Ghost wallets, floating free. Held the line, unlike you. So fast, felt like the wind. Now you watch their value grin. Should've kept the keys, let it breathe. Now that goes, won't let you leave. Saw that candle, took the bait. Should've known it was just fate. Now it's 5 years on the chain, and that wallet's still the same. You check the TX, still no move. Each unspent coin, a perfect groove. A silent flex, a quiet burn. A lesson you refused to learn.
You hit sell,
They didn't.
you had doubt.
They had rhythm.
You chase now,
They waited.
who looks foolish now?
Ghost wallets,
Still alive. feel that? That's it. The one we've been riding for years. It's moving.
Slide that in.
They sell you style with no roots. We build with rhythm and truth. Their culture's plastic, our callous hands and dusty boots. Not chasing fame, we laying frames. Foundations in the dirt where real ones rise and hollow trends get torn apart and burned. Backed by soul, not hype. Built on truth, not tight. Moving slow, but right. This actually is the future in our sight. Raw, backed by soul, not hype. Built on truth, not tight. Moving slow, but right. This actually is the future in our sight. They call collapse a cycle, but this ain't nature, it's fraud. A system built on empty posts and GM sent by bots. But we don't need applause. We got code, we got cars. We the builders digging deep while they perform for empty gods. Fake don't last, noise fades fast, but soul outlives it. They market momentum, we live commitment, principle, rhythm, breath. That's the currency we hold. We don't follow charts, we write the scroll. Backed by soul, not hype, built on truth, not tight, moving slow, but right. This actually is the future in our sight, Backed by soul, not hype, built on truth, not tight, moving slow, but right.
You had your chance. You had your chance.
Sorry, not sorry.
You had your chance.
Sorry, not sorry.
I held you, love. I waited. You built. I stayed. You sold. I watched you scroll. You said it's straight. You said I'm wrong. Now you're back, like nothing's gone. You had your chance. You had your shot. You changed your mind. I did not. You had your chance. You made your play. I stayed the course. You walked away. You had your chance.
Sorry, not sorry.
We won. You drove. We stacked. You smoked. You flipped. We froze. You ran. We rose. This ain't revenge. This ain't spite. It's just you didn't believe till it looked right. You had your chance. You saw the signs, now you want it. After the climb, you had your chance. It's plain to see. You chose the noise, I chose belief.
You had your chance. Sorry, not sorry.
We don't forget. We just move forward. You had your chance.
Sorry, not sorry.
They said, Ghost Chain, mid, still alive. Nah, you just couldn't stand alone. Didn't trend, I must be dead. Didn't moon, I lost the thread. Y'all follow charts like prophets. I watched the prophet leave instead. Let the hype ride, let the bags fill. You were max confident, I was max still. Y'all have to fit in, didn't know I just felt right. Mocked by pace, my name, my face, while I'm after the pain point price. Didn't need spotlight, didn't chase clout. Just waited till the noise got loud. Then pulled the power when the lights went out. I let them cook, then I cooked them. I let them cook, then I cooked them. I Now they call it conviction. Now they quote old tweets. But back when I whispered truth, they only heard defeat. So I said nothing, let the doubt bloom. Wait until they all agreed, then I cleared the room.
Where'd he go? Wasn't he done? It died, bro. It's over. Wait.
I was buried, mocked, memed, forgotten. They said I was too slow, too old, too cheap to chase. But time moves different when your blocks still breathe. You didn't see me, didn't need me, but you will. Oh, you will.
Ghost chain.
They said I was a clone, a copy without a crown. But I got the same bones, just no one wrote me down.
Still here, frightening. The ghost they left is lightning. While they dance with smoke and hype, I kept my rhythm tight. Now they're whispering my name, but I already changed the game. You praise the chain with fees, but mock the one that frees. We move the same blocks, but I don't sell dreams. Same code, no cloud. Same weight, less shout. You bow to the brand I built without.
Dead chain, huh?
Funny.
I'm still dancing.
Dead chain. Dead chain. Dead chain. Still swinging, still swinging. You missed the block, missed the block. Tick tock, tick tock. Dead chains, dead chains, dead chains, dead chains, dead chains, don't need hype when you got uptime. Dead chains, dead chains, dead chains, 12 years, no sleep. Dead chains,
tweet, left for dead, but I got rhythm. No devs, nah, no drama. You chase trends, I make time.
Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove. Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove. Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove. Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove.
You never understood the beat. Block by block, tick by tick, I haunt this chain. You made me sick, but now I'm live, and you're late. Block, 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 block. That chain just go, that chain just go, that chain is that chain is that chain is that chain is Still alive, still here, still moving. This is the proof of groove. No flash in the pan, we burn slow. No chart can tell you what we know. Every block, every beat, this is so on repeat. You can't fake this rhythm, can't bottle this light. We don't chase the moment, we move through the night. No need to prove, we got proof of groove. Proof of groove. Flicker the chain, glow in the floor. Been through the dark, we're back for more. Not a flash with a fuse, ain't no hype, it's the muse. Can't fake soul, can't mute true. You can't chart this feeling, can't trade this love. We don't follow the trend, we are the groove. You can't fake this rhythm, can't bottle this light. We don't chase the moment, we move through the night. No need to prove, we got proof of groove. Proof of groove. Proof of groove. Proof of groove. Still alive, still moving. This is the proof of groove.
I've always liked Litecoin.
Yeah, I tweeted about it in 2017. It's basically Bitcoin, right?
They called it ghost, said it was toast. Called it slow, a boomer's post. Now it's running, now it's hot. Funny how that memory rots. They said no devs, they said it's dead, but now they tweeting what we said. Screenshots gone, takes erased. Now they want that silver taste. Gaslight, gatekeep, ghost chain glow. You can't fake roots, but they still show. Flip flop fast when the price says go, but we been here, thought you should know. Gaslight, gatekeep, ghost chain burn. First they laugh, now they learn. Ghost chain, still alive. Who's that knocking? We survive. Gaslight, gatekeep, move that goal. Saying OG like they played a role, but we remember every the truth's too loud to miss, and you're pretending this was bliss. You like what coins? Since when, bro? You said like coins just for show. Now it moves and you repost like you sit in front row close. They get corrupted, then gaslit. Now the chain goes through their script. You don't hold, you just flip. We don't need you in the clip. Gaslight, gatekeep, ghost chain rise. We stayed low, now touch the skies. You missed out, now switch your stance now. This ain't your second dance. Gaslight, gatekeep, we don't chase. Whole chain built on quiet grace. While you spin your viral bit, we just hold and never quit. Always said Litecoin was underrated. It was obvious. Wait, what's my password again?
They said it couldn't happen. Now they don't know what they're seeing. Every chart I watch said truth. Not hopium, just deeper roots. While they chase the trending lies, I held the chain they never tried. Now the shift begins to show, and they all ask, how could this grow? They missed the math, ignored the spine. Now they're shocked it's flipping time. Is this real? No way it flips. Wait, is Litecoin back? This can't be it. Flipping everything that's not supposed to win. Flipping everything. This wasn't in the spin. Flipping everything. The chart must be broken, but I knew the moment the silence was golden. Golden, 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 golden. They built their castles out of noise, while I stack coins, not shiny toys. They called it dead, they called me late, but missed the chain that mirrors fate. The second genesis, the code aligned. Same creator, same design. It always lived beneath their nose. Now disbelief is all they know. The second Bitcoin never left, it just didn't beg for spotlight breath. Now price obeys what time delayed, and they can't grasp what's underway. Flipping everything, but not by hype. Flipping everything, by function, by right. Flipping everything. The market forgot that truth doesn't care what bags you bought. Flipping everything. They never saw it, but it was always here.
Should've kept the keys. You let go too soon. Now go serve your games. Dance under the moon.
You checked the price, then checked again. Too late now, they still hold you down.
You hit sell, thought you were slick. Caught a pump, but missed the kick. While it's still on chain untouched. While you scroll charts, feeling crushed. They haunt you, 20 coins back then. Not worth enough to buy a Benz. But you needed rent, some shoes, a thrill.
And now that wallet's laughing still.
Ghost wallets, floating free. Held the line, unlike you. So fast, felt like the wind. Now you watch their value grin. Should've kept the keys, let it breathe. Now that goes, won't let you leave. Saw that candle, took the bait. Should've known it was just fate. Now it's 5 years on the chain, and that wallet's still the same. You check the TX, still no move. Each unspent coin, a perfect groove. A silent flex, a quiet burn. A lesson you refused to learn.
You hit sell,
They didn't,
you had doubt.
they had rhythm.
You chase now,
They waited.
who looks foolish now?
Ghost wallets,
Still alive.
holding tight while you survive. You let go, they stay calm. Now they're sipping ghost dawn. Perignon, should've kept the keys, let it ride. Now you hear that haunting pride. They never sold. But you did. 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 They never
feel that? That's it. The one we've been riding for years. It's moving.
light it in.
They sell you style with no roots. We build with rhythm and truth. Their culture's plastic, our callous hands and dusty boots. Not chasing fame, we laying frames. Foundations in the dirt where real ones rise and hollow trends get torn apart and burned. Backed by soul, not hype. Built on truth, not tight. Moving slow, but right. This actually is the future in our sight. Backed by soul, not hype. Built on truth, not tight. Moving slow, but right. This actually is the future in our sight. They call collapse a cycle, but this ain't nature, it's fraud. A system built on empty posts and GM sent by bots. But we don't need applause. We got code, we got cars. We the builders digging deep while they perform for empty gods. Fake don't last, noise fades fast, but soul outlives it. They market momentum, we live commitment, principle, rhythm, breath. That's the currency we hold. We don't follow charts, we write the scroll. Backed by soul, not hype. Built on truth, not tight. Moving slow, but right. This actually is the future in our sight. Backed by soul, not hype. Built on truth, not tight. Moving slow, but right. This is future in our sight.
You had your chance.
Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
I held you, love. I waited. You built. I stayed. You sold. I watched. You scroll. You said it's straight. You said I'm wrong. Now you're back, like nothing's gone. You had your chance. You had your shot. You changed your mind. I did not. You had your chance. You made your play. I stayed the course. spite. It's just you didn't believe till it looked right. You had your chance. You saw the signs, now you want it. After the climb, you had your chance. It's plain to see. You chose the noise, I chose belief.
You had your chance. Sorry, not sorry.
We don't forget. We just move forward. You had your chance.
Sorry, not sorry.
They said, Ghost Chain, mid, still alive. Nah, you just couldn't stand alone. Didn't trend, I must be dead. Didn't moon, I lost the thread. Y'all follow charts like prophets. I watched the prophet leave instead. Let the hype rot, let the bags fill. You were max confident, I was max still. Y'all have to fit in, didn't know I just felt right. Mocked by pace, my name, my face, while I'm after the pain point price. Didn't need spotlight, didn't chase clout. Just waited till the noise got loud. Then pulled the power when the lights went out. I let them cook, then I cooked them. 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 Now they call it conviction, now they quote old tweets. But back when I whispered truth, they only heard defeat. So I said nothing, let the doubt bloom. Wait until they all agreed, then I cleared the room. Then I cleared the room. Then I cleared the room.
Where'd he go? Wasn't he done? It died, bro. It's over. Wait.
I was buried, mocked, memed, forgotten. They said I was too slow, too old, too cheap to chase. But time moves different when your blocks still breathe. You didn't see me, didn't need me, but you will. Oh, you will. Ghost Chain.
said I was a clone, a copy without a crown, but I got the same bones, just no one wrote me down.
Still here, frightening. The ghost they left is lightning. While they dance with smoke and hype, I kept my rhythm tight. Now they're whispering my name, but I already changed the game. You praise the chain with fees, but mock the one that frees. We move the same blocks, but I don't sell dreams. Same code, no cloud, same weight, less shout. You bow to the brand I built without.
Dead chain, huh?
Funny.
I'm still dancing. Dead chain. Dead chain. Dead chain. Still swinging. Still swinging. You missed the block. Missed the block. Tick tock. Tick tock. Dead chains. Dead. Dead chains. Dead chains. Dead chains, dead chains, dead chains, don't need hype when you got up time. Dead chains, dead chains, dead chains, 12 years, no sleep. Dead chains, dead chains, you just tweet, left for dead, but I got rhythm. No devs, nah, no drama. You chase trends, I make time.
Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove. Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove. Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove. Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove.
You never understood the beat, block by block, tick by tick. I haunt this chain, you made me sick, but now I'm live, and you're late. Block, 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 block. That chain just go, that chain just go, that chain is dead, 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 that chain is dead, 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 that chain is dead, 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 that chain is dead, dead, dead. Still alive, still here, still moving. This is the proof of groove.
No flash in the pan, we burn slow. No chart can tell you what we know. Every block, every beat, this is so on repeat. You can't fake this rhythm, can't bottle this light. We don't chase the moment, we move through the night. No need to prove, we got proof of groove. Proof of groove. Flicker the chain, glow in the floor. Been through the dark, we're back for more. Not a flash with a fuse, ain't no hype, it's the muse. Can't fake soul, can't mute true. You can't chart this feeling, can't trade this love. We don't follow the trend.
I've always liked Litecoin.
Yeah, I tweeted about it in 2017, Dean. It's basically Bitcoin, right?
They called it ghost, said it was toast. Called it slow, a boomer's post. Now it's running, now it's hot. Funny how that memory rots. They said no devs, they said it's dead. But now they tweeting what we said. Screenshots gone, takes erased. Now they want that silver taste. Gaslight, gatekeep, ghost chain glow. You can't fake roots, but they still show. Flip flop fast when the price says go. But we been here, thought you should know. Gaslight, gatekeep, ghost chain burn. First they laugh, now they learn. Ghost chain, still alive. Who's that knocking? We survive. Gaslight, gatekeep, move that goal. Saying OG like they played a role. But we remember every post. Keep the fake love far from close. You dance for views, so fake dreams. Chase the pumps, ignored the beams. Now the truth's too loud to miss, and you're pretending this was bliss. You like what coins? Since when, bro? You said like coins just for show. Now it moves and you repost like you sit in front row close. They get corrupted, then gaslit. Now the chain goes through their script. You don't hold, you just flip. We don't need you in the clip. Gaslight, gatekeep, ghost chain rise. We stayed low, now touch the skies. You missed out, now switch your stance now. This ain't your second dance. Gaslight, gatekeep, we don't chase. Whole chain built on quiet grace. While you spin your viral bit, we just hold and never quit.
Always said Litecoin was underrated. It was obvious. Wait, what's my password again?
They said it couldn't happen. Now they don't know what they're seeing. Every chart I watch said truth. Not hopium, just deeper roots. While they chase the trending lies, I held the chain they never tried. Now the shift begins to show, and they all ask how could this grow. They missed the math, ignored the spine. Now they're shocked it's flipping time. Is this real? No way it flips. Wait, is Litecoin back? This can't be it. Flipping everything that's not supposed to win. Flipping everything. This wasn't in the spin. Flipping everything. The chart must be broken, but I knew the moment the silence was golden. Golden, 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 golden.
Should've kept the keys. You let go too soon. Now go serve your games. Dance under the moon.
You checked the price, then checked again. Too late now, they still hold you down.
You hit sell, thought you were slick. Caught a pump, but missed the kick. While it's still on chain untouched. While you scroll charts, feeling crushed. They haunt you, 20 coins back then. Not worth enough to buy a Benz. But you needed rent, some shoes, a thrill.
And now that wallet's laughing still.
Ghost wallets, floating free. Held the line, unlike you. So fast, felt like the wind. Now you watch their value grin. Should've kept the keys, let it breathe. Now that goes, won't let you leave. Saw that candle, took the bait. Should've known it was just fate. Now it's 5 years on the chain, and that wallet's still the same. You check the TX, still no move. Each unspent coin, a perfect groove. A silent flex, a quiet burn. A lesson you refused to learn.
You hit sell,
They didn't,
you had doubt.
they had rhythm.
You chase now,
They waited.
who looks foolish now?
Ghost wallets,
Still alive.
holding tight while you survive. You let go, they stay calm. Now they're sipping ghost dawn. Very young, should've kept the keys, let it ride. Now you hear that haunting pride. They never sold, but you did. 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 They never sold, but you did.
You feel that? That's it. The one we've been riding for years. It's moving. Silver flash, straight and clean. Cut the noise, cut the meme.
Chris, light it in.
They say you style with no roots, we build with rhythm and truth. Their culture's plastic, our callous hands and dusty boots. Not chasing fame, we laying frames, foundations in the dirt, where real ones rise and hollow trends get torn apart and burned. Backed by soul, not hype, built on truth, not tight. Moving slow, but right. This actually is the future in our sight. Raw, backed by soul, not hype, built on truth, not tight. Moving slow, but right. This actually is the future in our sight. They call collapse a cycle, but this ain't nature, it's fraud. A system built on empty posts and GM sent by bots. But we don't need applause, we got code, we got cars. We the builders digging deep while they perform for empty gods. Fake don't last, noise fades fast, but soul outlives it. They market momentum, we live commitment, principle, rhythm, breath. That's the currency we hold. We don't follow charts, we write the scroll. Backed by soul, not hype, built on truth, not tight, moving slow, but right. This actually is the future in our sight, Backed by soul, not hype, built on truth, not tight, moving slow, but right. This is future in our sight,
You had your chance.
Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
I held you, love. I waited. You built. I stayed. You sold. I watched. You scroll. You said it's straight. You said I'm wrong. Now you're back, like nothing's gone. You had your chance. You had your shot. You changed your mind. I did not. You had your chance. You made your play. I stayed the course.
had your chance. You saw the signs, now you want it. After the climb, you had your chance. It's plain to see. You chose the noise, I chose belief.
You had your chance. Sorry, not sorry.
We don't forget. We just move forward. You had your chance.
Sorry, not sorry.
They said, Ghost Chain, mid, still alive. Nah, you just couldn't stand alone. Didn't trend, I must be dead. Didn't moon, I lost the thread. Y'all follow charts like prophets. I watched the prophet leave instead. Let the hype rot, let the bags fill. You were max confident, I was max still. Y'all have to fit in, didn't know I just felt right. Mock my pace, my name, my face, while I'm at the pain point price. Didn't need spotlight, didn't chase clout. Just waited till the noise got loud. Then pulled the power when the lights went out. I let them cook, then I cooked them. 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 Now they call it conviction, now they quote old tweets. But back when I whispered truth, they only heard defeat. So I said nothing, let the doubt bloom. Waited till they all agreed, then I cleared the room. Then I cleared the room. Then I cleared the room.
Where'd he go? Wasn't he done? It died, bro. It's over. Wait.
I was buried, mocked, memed, forgotten. They said I was too slow, too old, too cheap to chase. But time moves different when your blocks still breathe. You didn't see me, didn't need me, but you will. Oh, you will. Ghost Chain.
They said I was a clone, a copy without a crown. But I got the same bones, just no one wrote me down.
Still here, frightening. The ghost they left is lightning. While they dance with smoke and hype, I kept my rhythm tight. Now they're whispering my name, but I already changed the game. You praise the chain with fees, but mock the one that frees. We move the same blocks, but I don't sell dreams. Same code, no cloud, same weight, less shout. You bow to the brand I built without.
Dead chain, huh?
Funny.
I'm still dancing.
Dead chain. Dead chain. Dead chain. Still swinging. Still swinging. You missed the block. Missed the block. Tick tock. Tick tock. Dead chains. Dead chains. Dead chains. Dead chains, dead chains, don't need hype when you got up time. Dead chains, dead chains, dead chains, 12 years, no sleep. Dead chains, dead chains, you just tweet, left for dead, but I got rhythm. No devs, nah, no drama. You chase trends, I make time.
Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove. Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove. Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove. Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove.
You never understood the beat. Block by block, tick by tick, I haunt this chain. You made me sick, but now I'm live, and you're late. Block, 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 block. That chain just go, that chain just go, that chain is dead, 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 that chain is dead, 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 that chain is dead, 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 that chain is dead, 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 dead.
Still alive, still here, still moving. This is the proof of groove. No flash in the pan, we burn slow. No chart can tell you what we know. Every block, every beat, this is so on repeat. You can't fake this rhythm, can't bottle this light. We don't chase the moment, we move through the night. No need to prove, we got proof of groove. Flicker the chain, glow in the floor. Been through the dark, we're back for more. Not a flash with a fuse, ain't no hype, it's the muse. Can't fake soul, can't mute true. You can't chart this feeling, can't trade this love. We don't follow the trend.
it in 2017. It's basically Bitcoin, right?
They called it ghost, said it was toast. Called it slow, a boomer's post. Now it's running, now it's hot. Funny how that memory rots. They said no devs, they said it's dead. But now they tweeting what we said. Screenshots gone, takes a raise. Now they want that silver taste. Gaslight, gatekeep, ghost chain glow. You can fake roots, but they still show. Flip flop fast when the price says go. But we been here, thought you should know. Gaslight, gatekeep, ghost chain burn. First they laugh, now they learn. Ghost chain, still alive. Who's that knocking? We survive. Gaslight, gatekeep, move that goal. Saying OG like they played a role. But we remember every post. Keep the fake love far from close. You dance for views, so fake dreams. Chase the pumps, ignore the beams. Now the truth's too loud to miss, and you're pretending this was bliss. You like what coins? Since when, bro? You said like coins just for show. Now it moves and you repost like you sit in front row close. They get cupped it, then gaslit. Now the chain goes through their script. You don't hold, you just flip. We don't need you in the clip. Gaslight, gatekeep, ghost chain rise. We stayed low, now touch the skies. You missed out, now switch your stance now. This ain't your second dance. Gaslight, gatekeep, we don't chase. Whole chain built on quiet grace. While you spin your viral bit, we just hold and never quit. Always said Litecoin was underrated. It was obvious. Wait, what's my password again? They said it couldn't happen. Now they don't know what they're seeing. Every chart I watch said truth. Not hopium, just deeper roots. While they chase the trending lies, I held the chain they never tried. Now the shift begins to show, and they all ask how could this grow. They missed the math, ignored the spine. Now they're shocked it's flipping time. Is this real? No way it flips. Wait, is Litecoin back? This can't be it. Flipping everything that's not supposed to win. Flipping everything. This wasn't in the spin. Flipping everything. The chart must be broken, but I knew the moment the silence was golden. Golden, 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 golden. They built their castles out of noise, while I stack coins, not shiny toys. They called it dead, they called me late, but missed the chain that mirrors fate. The second genesis, the code aligned. Same creator, same design. It always lived beneath their nose. Now disbelief is all they know.
never saw it, but it was always here.
Should've kept the key. You let go too soon. Now go serve your games. Dance under the moon.
You checked the price, then checked again. Too late now, they still hold you down.
You hit sell, thought you were slick. Caught a pump, but missed the kick. While it's still on chain untouched. While you scroll charts, feeling crushed. They haunt you, 20 coins back then. Not worth enough to buy a Benz. But you needed rent, some shoes, a thrill.
And now that wallet's laughing still.
Ghost wallets, floating free. Held the line, unlike you. So fast, felt like the wind. Now you watch their value grin. Should've kept the keys, let it breathe. Now that goes, won't let you leave. Saw that candle, took the bait. Should've known it was just fate. Now it's 5 years on the chain, and that wallet's still the same. You check the TX, still no move. Each unspent coin, a perfect groove. A silent flex, a quiet burn. A lesson you refused to learn.
You hit sell,
They didn't,
you had doubt.
they had rhythm.
You chase now,
They waited.
who looks foolish now?
Ghost wallets,
Still alive.
holding tight while you survive. You let go, they stay calm. Now they're sipping ghost Dom Perignon. Should've kept the keys, let it ride. Now you hear that haunting pride. They never sold, but you did. 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 They never sold, but you did.
What's up, Eric? One sec. Let me pull up the chat. I'll repost this on X. This 2-month chart looks insane. Like, especially with on-balance volume. Pulled up alongside it. It broke out to all-time highs, retested. It's heading higher. it's mainly just on Coinbase. On a stroll with the dog? Did you just get a new puppy? That sounds pretty fun. I used to have a dog growing up. Oh, always a puppy in your eyes? I see. He's 6? Nice. Yeah, I couldn't decide whether to get a dog or a cat, but there were so many cats on the streets of Puerto Rico that felt like that made sense. I created this the last song that I'll make for Litecoin today. Wait and see if some people join in here. I don't have anything really to talk about since Master and I were live for a few hours. Let's see what the recent crypto headlines are. This guy has pretty good analysis. Check some of his recent posts. I think they're drawing the opposite conclusion that I would draw from this. They're basically saying that governments are going to have to keep monetizing debt or rolling over debt, and that's going to always be bullish for financial assets. Basically what they're saying. I think less people working is not bullish. The same debts are going to get a lot more expensive to roll over. What's up, Litecoin Lester? Walk another 15 minutes, then we can hear you better. Okay, sweet. Yeah, this is their conclusion. They say, like, they're assuming this governments can sort of expand issuance of their debt. Which I agree, like, QE is going to massively expand. At some point, I think bondholders are gonna capitulate, and inflation's gonna show up in real stuff, not just financial assets. Yeah. So who's gonna buy all this debt if it does continue up into the right like this? I think this will be the final expansion. What's up, Jackson? Crypto's looking good. LTC looks like it's curling up. Yeah, it does. It does seem like that. I think eventually we're gonna break out of this multi-month consolidation against BTC. It looks good. We've got a lot of potential catalysts coming here shortly. What do you think, Jackson? You think this week? Well, yeah, this pullback from the recent high is much less significant than back here. And then funding rates are pretty low. Open interest has come down, and we have this huge amount of bids set below price, right? Like maybe they walk up their limit orders, start pushing price higher. It looks like it's sort of forming this rounded bottom. Somebody's accumulating. This is probably going to explode upwards. I'm sure a lot of leverage will come in after the break of these highs. And I don't think there's much, not a lot of long-term holders willing to sell below all-time highs. The price should gap up pretty fast. Really, it's not going to take much money to get it there. Yeah, the monthly accumulation is pretty insane. If you look at the Coinbase volume pair, hardly any selling. It's just been net buying of Bitcoin. Like, people are pumping dollars into Bitcoin, but they're slowly been. I know I traded all my Bitcoin for Litecoin way too soon. But I think we're gonna get way back above my price that I entered at. What's up, Nick? You wanna come hang out? Come give us the perspective, because you have a different view to Tony and me. I think you were saying you thought Bitcoin was gonna pull back, which it looks like it probably will. It's like 113. You dropped a car into Litecoin today? Nice. Just melted the car down into some Litecoin. That's cool, Sonny. Oh, dang. Yeah, I forgot. It's still the weekend. How was the 15-hour drive? Yeah, if we do see the kind of vertical breakout that I thought was always coming a long time ago, but if we do see that, yeah, kind of like XRP, but maybe break out above the all-time highs and retest them, and this cycle extends till end of Q1, early Q2, it will be insane because the narrative is going to change fast. And there's so many people that you can convince to diversify very easily, because the way this market is going to develop is not going to change from the trend it's been on. It's only going to accelerate. And everyone's distracted with white market stuff. I think this narrative is gonna die. I don't think it's going from 3 trillion to 100 trillion, and I don't think, maybe, I don't think it's gonna replace all the world's money. I think maybe half. Maybe a significant portion are Bitcoin chains, but not BTC. All these guys gonna get wrecked, trend following, assuming this market remains a popularity contest forever. What's up, Andrew? Yeah, show us the link. I'll tell you if it's me or not. Not too bad besides your back. Oh, nice. You have some golf going on and salmon fishing. That sounds fun. I used to play a little golf. I never played too much, but just for fun. I was more of a tennis, hockey player. But golfing's fun. Smack the balls around. I could have been good if I played a lot. Alright, let's watch it here on stream, Andrew. Does it allow you to post the link? If not, you can just tell me like what to put on it. If it's on YouTube, what to type in. Because I don't see the link. It might not show it on my side. Yeah, Jackson, I agree. I do agree. I've been saying it for a long time, but I always think about this market from first principles. And under one assumption that I'm making, masters targets do become possible. It's gonna stay a casino in a speculative phase, but the narrative switching and just ending Bitcoin maximalism as LTC passes it and real monetization, at least in daily users, plus the argument that I'm making could become mainstream. And if it is, like the upside in the second Bitcoin chain without full blocks is way higher. So it should trade at a relative premium. And if it passes Bitcoin on the monetary user side and has enough hash rate to secure some of Bitcoin's higher value transactions, it doesn't make any sense for them not to migrate. Over a long enough time period, if it actually succeeds as money, I think they'd get to parity in market cap. As I think the way this market should develop is just a total migration off of centralized exchanges to decentralized exchanges. I think those will act as like gateways for accepting crypto. Like you could have decentralized exchanges offering their own like synthetic Litecoin that could be transacted like credit card networks are today, right? And then you could settle whenever you want, so don't keep very much money in there, but store it yourself mostly, and then have a balance to like go shopping or buying food or coffee with. And if there's enough privacy on the back end, like connecting to the internet, broadcasting transactions, hiding your amounts and your addresses, that's what will drive mainstream monetization. Because I don't think people are going to ever pay at point of sale with a 2.5 minute confirmation, wait that long. Maybe for like larger international type, like information-based trades, but the only way this gets to retail payments, I think, is through decentralized exchanges offering credit. Hockey players normally can transition. Yeah. I mean, every time I played out, I had like no experience. I did okay. I need to get my hockey stuff from my brother. My brother was a goalie and I was a center. Played like 300 days a year. Played on like really competitive, high level, like little kids teams. Travel all over the place. They took like the best kids from Colorado, Montana, Wyoming, Utah, and had this like summer AAA team. Super intense. Yeah, well, that would be funny if we hacked mainstream media and put my stream up here. I'll be ready to. I'm taking these streams as just hangout streams, but if there is attention and people land on my stream, if it's like the cultural node center, since I've pre-created all of this content that I think can resonate, I imagine the type of emotions people would feel and tried to put that as best I could in the music. And I don't think that's ever been done before. So having a 27 like party experience could gain traction over like the more fundamental streams. I mean, I have that too, but I wanted to combine both. And if Litecoin price is rallying as hard as I think it will, everyone's gonna have like be forced to watch it and explain it, and it will kill the maxi narrative for sure. Right? Because finally the words that I've been saying for like 8 years would be forced to be taken seriously. It's like a Dogecoin rally or some meme coin. They can just dismiss it. But a Litecoin rally backed by strong fundamental network growth, people will start asking questions, and if they listen to my thesis, I think most of them will say, oh, it makes sense. Because it is true. Literally how this market will grow. It's not government adoption and relying on government regulated rails to transact. It's so vulnerable. It gets shut down whenever they want. Whenever it actually works, they just turn it off. So yeah. No one thinks his targets are possible. His numbers are based off data. Yeah. Yeah. I disagree with the assumptions he's making in that data, like showing, you know, like this relative, this is what Bitcoin transactions are at, and this is what Litecoin is, and therefore Litecoin should be this price. Like, I think you have to weight it by the average size of those transactions, and Litecoin's basically following what I thought it would do, like monetizing low value transactions. But that doesn't mean, like, if we see what I thought we were gonna see in a potential blow off in Bitcoin, given how many people own it, plus the new people and the long-term holders that will be sending coins to exchange to sell, and then the macro narrative where there might be fear of further inflation, right? Wanting to take possession should increase. So it's hard for me not to imagine this huge congestion, competition for block space, driving fees to new all-time highs. And that would push the most valuable transactions to LTC, and that alone would push up price 10, 20, 30x. then the narrative shifts, and that's when you get the speculative, like premium mania blow off. So if all those things happen, then yeah, master's targets are possible. Speculation and just narrative change could do the same, but I think it's like highly likely that crazy price targets happen if everything I thought would happen actually does. The guy in the video even plays and sings a Litecoin song. We're going to be in quite a fight for that. Yeah. It is going to be a fight. I don't know why Bitcoiners think that the government's just going to lay down and somehow it's beneficial to them. It's not. It's like the exact opposite. They have so much power from maintaining a monetary monopoly. They want it to stay a speculative store of value because it's not a threat then. But there's no value prop. Like, it can't just be a speculative store of value. That belief can collapse with price. Once all this leverage from Bitcoin treasury companies comes out, it's going to have to redefine itself and the narrative will change. Do you have the link, Andrew, for that? I don't see it. Oh, you DM'd it. Sorry, I didn't see your message. You DM'd it to my X account. Alright, let's watch this.
Litecoin to $1,800.
I think I've seen this guy before.
Kidding me? Hi there, crypto fans. Hi there, remote viewing fans. Big Call Guy here. Another beautiful day at Ethereum Place. Yeah, we just predicted that Litecoin could go as high as $1,800 in the coming bull run. Hey Mimi, remember the time we played the Litecoin song at Bix Weir's party? Yes. In San Francisco. You know what year that was? That song? Hi Bix. FFGRV.com. That's our new site. FFGRV.com. Rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? FFGRV.com. And you go to, he's expecting Bitcoin could hit $415. $415 with 7,000% increase over what we bought it for at $25. How could that happen? Litecoin hasn't been much in the news, but it's still there. Litecoin is an alternative to Bitcoin, and the scenario that we see happening with this would be that when Bitcoin becomes unobtainium, as Cliff High says, when Bitcoin is so expensive that people can't buy it and don't use it, when a quarter of a Bitcoin will be worth so much money that normal people won't be able to even buy a quarter of a Bitcoin, $1,000 to $1,800. Should I play that out?
Sorry, I skipped it a little bit. Yeah, I think that guy was involved, or like Bix Weir. I remember that dude from a while ago, along with this guy in the video. They were really into like remote viewing and predicting prices that way. And I'm pretty sure Cliff High had a report that, yeah, like a lot of the language has manifested in those reports that he had, but I don't like the idea that Bitcoin just becomes unaffordable. It's really not. You can divide it. I know that's kind of the retail psychology crowd. They're like, oh, Bitcoin's 100K and then XRP's $2. I can buy a bunch of these. It's just like unit bias. And I've always thought about the way this market naturally evolves. You know my view. But that can affect like retail psychology, you know, like it's so dumb, like it's such dumb logic, but it can affect people because we've seen it with XRP. I think that's might be why people buy Bitcoin Cash, because they're like, oh, it's 600 bucks and Bitcoin is 115,000. I hate that that actually is, that mentality like drives markets, or at least crypto sometimes. It's pretty dumb, but I guess, yeah, that can affect things. Oh yeah, JSnip4. I don't really remember that guy too much. I think I saw like 1 or 2 videos from a long time ago. I always held all those opinions with a grain of salt. Like I would sometimes listen to it and entertain it. But like a lot of the Cliff High stuff is pretty generalized, and I know Bix was like trying to make Litecoin songs a long time ago as well. I think because of Cliff's reports. And people are going to think I did that too, but it literally had nothing to do with it because I knew forever. Like, I've known of that since people talked about it a lot, like from 2017 to 2019 or 2016 even. But I would never make a speculative or investment decision based on something I don't understand fundamentally. And I had an opportunity, if I believed in that, to create content around it like a long time ago. Thought JSnip4 was batshit crazy. Yeah, I don't know. He seemed just like a regular dude that was trying to cash in on hype. There were very few people that actually stuck around. Like, I don't know what happened to Bix Weir. Seemed like they moved on to other things. No reason behind it, just number go up. I think remote viewing was used in like intelligence agencies. I just know nothing about it. I've had my own personal experiences that are a little weird that I can't explain, but none of that stuff I take serious as like predictive. Unless I had formal training by someone that used it that was actually successful with it. Would I believe in it? Oh yeah, they all chased data. A lot of them got involved with like the Reggie Middleton stuff. That made no sense. Like, it's a good lesson in why you shouldn't follow blindly. I will not chase something like these random coins that are being pumped by like guru astrologers online. Is I don't know. Again, it's something I don't understand that well. I think people use astrology somewhat successfully, but I see mainstream astrology as just like wacko. But if you study it seriously, there might be something to it. Carl Jung used it in psychoanalysis. Yeah. It's hard for me to ever say someone's crazy because it might just be something I don't understand. And if I haven't studied it seriously, I can't really refute it. I just let them do their thing. Hopefully it works out for them. Litecoin is the right coin. I never listened to it, I don't think. I never heard it. It's weird though that if that cliff language manifests, like I started making music for this stream because everything I decided to start streaming. I don't remember when it was. Was it like October, November 2024? October or November? Because I thought we were gonna get a price breakout, and I actually thought like one would break here after this long compression. A lot of people did. But I started creating music because I couldn't use anything that I wanted to listen to on stream. And then I had the idea to prepare for this expected rally to tell a story through music and animations. Andrew, sorry, I keep like not. I'm doing a bad job at reading the comments. How tall am I? I'm scrolling back to Nick's comment. Did I model the dude in the AI videos after myself? Yeah, loosely. The whole story is mine, but I didn't make him look identically to me. I'm like 5'11", maybe 5'10 and a half. Slightly under 5'11", so probably like just slightly taller than average. And it's similar to me, but it's not the same. I have more like, I was a blonde kid growing up, but it's like I have brown hair now. I have hair not quite like that. It's kind of long right now. It's not as all over the place as the characters, but it's kind of similar. I need to get a haircut. See you like when last read. I'm just catching up on all these comments. Andrew said you're wondering if this is how everyone else pictures all this at Litecoin. Yeah, I think so. I think most people just adopt they don't look into it at all to try to understand. They adopt the mainstream Bitcoin narrative. I kind of did that when Bitcoin was like, I listened to Trace Mayer. Bitcoin was like $400, and it made sense to me, but I had to try to understand for myself. So I started listening to a bunch of people, and then I just looked at how the actual security model worked, like read through the white paper. And then I saw everyone talking about scaling in 2017. That's how I found Litecoin. But yeah, I think most people just stop at, like, they listen to someone they think is credible that sounds smart, like Sailor, or what everyone else is paying attention to, and they just adopt the viewpoint of those guys. And price confirms it, but confirms their narrative and view. But they never went and did the work And so they think anyone that is holding any other type of Bitcoin chain, which they don't even know Litecoin is another Bitcoin chain with the same security model, they'll just say, we already have Bitcoin, why do you need Litecoin? Like, governments are going to let us use it. They're going to bend over and just Bitcoin is going to save the world. That was the original strong view that I always heard. And then it was Lightning Network's going to scale Bitcoin. It's going to keep it decentralized. And they were telling me, oh, you can you don't even need Bitcoin. You just use Lightning Network and then you settle when you want to. But they're all arguing that nobody would even need Bitcoin. But then somehow simultaneously Bitcoin was the greatest money ever. And that's kind of like what Michael Saylor's doing right now. They're advertising Bitcoin as like this revolutionary best money in the whole world ever. But then you look at the data and it's like it's losing monetary dominance. And it doesn't scale. And then there's sort of the state money people that will just say it doesn't scale and therefore it won't work. See, it does 400,000 transactions a day. How is that going to be global money? It's like their opinions all over the place. There's no nuanced take. The nuance is that Bitcoin does scale. Permissionless money does scale just through multiple chains, and that's fine. The only people that care are people that want the price to go down or the price to go up. But I feel like almost nobody evaluates this objectively. And it's like looking at it for without personal investment gain or some sort of biased interest in front of them. People look at the world they want to see and kind of avoid reality. Play another Saylor clip? Which one? There's a lot of Saylor clips. Let's see his. What's weird is like I was thinking of like for my videos, like imagining what these conferences look like. I didn't even know what they would look like, and I made these videos, and it's almost identical to the conference room that was literally just like 2 blocks away from where I'm living the other week. Like I pull up my video that I made, the conference was the funeral. And it's like so similar. These people sitting at tables clapping. And then I watch this video and people are gonna think like
Michael Saylor. Michael, thanks for being here.
Like what the hell? I think I made it after, but I didn't.
Probably take 4 years. I mean, we're the first year, in my opinion, this is the first year in the launch of this business. If you got in more than 12 months ago, you know, you were sort of ahead of ground zero. I would say the business really legitimized, took off November 5th, 2024. That's the point when you had the red sweep. That's the point when Bitcoin went from 60,000 to 95,000. Very quickly, what we saw was 12 cabinet members flipped pro-Bitcoin. The president flipped pro-Bitcoin. The Secretary of Treasury flipped pro-Bitcoin. And guidance from the SEC, the CFTC, the OCC, the FDIC, even the Federal Reserve and the Treasury, all flipped to unequivocally pro-Bitcoin. If you look at crypto policies with the mega banks, you know, the too big to fail banks, Bank of America, Citigroup, Wells Fargo, et cetera, they were constructed over the previous 4 years, and that environment after the execution of Signature Bank and Silvergate, both of those were healthy banks that were destroyed by the previous administration.
I don't know why everyone assumes the security model of Bitcoin is political. It's still the mainstream viewpoint. Like, to me, it doesn't matter if the government approves. They can just switch again in 4 years. And even if it stayed red, they're not pro crypto. They're pro casino market. Like, you can see that from what they're doing.
Administration, due to their involvement in crypto, I think most large systemically important banks, most banks in general, adopted a policy out of an abundance of caution, and the result of those policies was so vague, it kind of meant that everyone in the industry was unbanked, you couldn't get credit, and those policies still remain, by the way. You know, you could post $10 billion of collateral to those banks, you can't get a nickel loan today. Okay, so that's not because of government guidance. The government guidance is exactly the opposite over and over and over again. But the banking system of the Western world is uncramping itself, and it'll probably take 4 years for that to happen. And during that time frame, we're just in this epic of institutional adoption. You've got the right accounting, you've got the right guidance.
I don't know what he means, but nobody's actually adopting Bitcoin, really. Like, they're all just speculating on it. I don't like how they use the word adoption.
You've got the right tone at the top, and that just means large, risk-averse, bureaucratic organizations are going to take their time to work through it, but it's not like every single week I don't have a conversation with the president or the CEO of a bank or some other large financial organization where I point out that they're about to miss out on trillions of dollars of opportunity.
Yeah, he always has to point out that, you know, this is going, you're early, right? You need to get people to believe that they're early. You know, this is the start. He's trying to make the case that it started November 5th, so he has to convince them. This is a sales pitch. Convince the public that they're early, even though Bitcoin is at 100K, and that it's like his whole modus operandi is to speak on stage and convince more people to buy it at a higher price. Right? Because adoption is so far below, it's so divergent from price, that the only way he is able to get out, if he even plans to, is by convincing more people to buy his bags or push the price higher. That's like 101 in Ponzi-nomics, is convince everyone they're early. Right? You always see it. I don't think I ever have. I obviously say what I think, but pitched people constantly based on, oh, this is super early and it's going to go to trillions of dollars. I always start with this fundamental logic, but to me, every time Saylor speaks, he's always using like higher and higher numbers, but never explains what's driving growth. He just talks about government regulation and assumes Bitcoin's the best asset ever and it's going to go up, but simultaneously, monetization doesn't matter.
Opportunities, and this is why the private bank, the commercial bank, the investment bank should get involved. If you have I couldn't have those conversations 4 years ago. Now we're going to have those conversations every day for the next 4 years. We're going to convince 10%, 20%. And so we're in this transition. I think there's two massive forces in the world today. There's digital intelligence, there's digital assets. And if you look at financial institutions around the world, what's amusing to me is you've got financial institutions that embrace digital intelligence. Like my company, I sit down on a Saturday afternoon, I play with the AI, I design a security, I redesign the security, I design the security for the third time. The AI says it's never been done in the history of the world. I send it to the lawyers, they say, it's never been done in the history of the world. I send it to the bankers, they say, it's never been done in the history of the world. And then they come up with one little quibbling concern like, oh, there might be a fast pay issue, and it's unsolvable. And then after 2-3 weeks of tradition, I go back to my AI and
he's like, I can't watch it anymore. He's into chat confirmation bias with AI tools. I can consistently get, you can always consistently convince any AI tool to have your bias, tell you you're a genius, and tell you all the reasons you're right. It's like almost worse than the social echo chamber that people exist in online. I think the general idea is correct that there are two forces that will drive the, like this crypto force and AI, and I think crypto is under recognized. It just needs a macro catalyst for adoption, but the way adoption is going to happen is through resistance, not through merging with the existing financial system. Yeah, I don't know if you really believe that, like I do, that this technology is very impactful, and obviously Saylor does, then you shouldn't have to go on stage and like constantly convince people to buy it. Like I, that's why I was confident, even with 20 years of nobody paying attention, that the market would speak for itself over time. You can throw billions of dollars at marketing. It's not going to change what happens. Litecoin's the best example of that. Bitcoin Cash had Roger Ver and billionaires sponsoring marketing. Litecoin had none. BTC had hundreds of millions for Lightning Network marketing and funding, and it went nowhere. I don't know. I just don't think if you have the best asset, you tell the world about it. I think you just let it play out and compete. And the true winner will emerge. That's what Charlie, I believe, understands. Like, you want real monetization, want real growth, so he's been working on a privacy tool that is the biggest problem in Bitcoin today. And then focused on adoption, not marketing. Price will be the biggest marketing, and it'll market itself. And I don't think this next wave of crypto is going to be led by an older billionaire guy. Never really is. It's someone that has the right financial incentives, the right motivations. It's deeply interested in the underlying technology plus the macroeconomic side. Right, all the computer, internet, tech giant companies were started by like college age, 30 to 30 years old dudes with a vision, discipline, not billionaires that are older. How old is Michael Saylor? 55? Oh, he's 60. Yeah. Not that age has anything to do with it, but I just think the odds of a 60-year-old... I don't know how well versed he is even in the technology, the technological aspect. If you ask him to explain how Bitcoin works, could he do it? Has he validated and synced his own node and actually accepted Bitcoin? I don't know. Probably not. He's smart. I think he's a smart dude. It's just weird he became delusional like all the other ones. It's like Adam Back. Super smart, super early, but became so delusional when it came to price. He'd say it in riddles, yeah. He speaks in riddles. But it's not hard to explain the value proposition of Bitcoin. You should be able to say it in one sentence. The less you say and the more concise you are, the better that I think you understand it. He'd probably ramble around if you asked him what Bitcoin's value prop is, about fixed supply, about digital energy, about being open, permissionless, open source, and never get to the core truth. Because if he understood the core truth, he'd realize every other assumption he's making on top of his understanding and his price predictions is wrong. But whatever, who am I? I'm some random dude. That's what they'll say. Who's this guy? I saw a lot of Litecoin community people respond to this dude. Because they said, I think better is a subjective term. But you can compare the two and see what's getting adopted and what's not. So you can think one thing's better, but if it's gone sideways since it was launched, since it was forked from BTC, I don't know why you'd be confident. If I saw Litecoin doing this, I definitely would not be bullish at all. Alright guys, it's like 1 a.m. for me. I just wanted to jump on here again real quick, hang out with you all. Yeah, late night hangouts. Well, price and volume are super boring. Alright guys, I'm going to transition this. Yeah, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll play something else. Let's see. Maybe let's play the Litecoin Sleep Moon Boy playlist. Yeah, let's do that. Alright guys, have a good night. See you all tomorrow.
Have you ever really looked at the moon? Not just glanced at it. I mean, seen it. Have you watched it rise, slow and silver? Have you seen it pull the tides? Have you felt its glow on your skin? Have you ever stayed up all night just to see the moon? Have you ever seen a full moon and thought, maybe this is it? Wow. Look at that. What a beautiful moon. Perfect. Round. Silver. I like the moon. I said it once, but maybe you didn't hear me. I like the moon. Do you? Do you like the moon? Or do you just look at it sometimes and forget? Have you ever stopped to notice how round it is? Perfectly round, not almost, not nearly, perfect. Have you ever wondered why it never falls? Why it just hangs there, silent, steady, watching? Maybe you think you've seen it, but have you? Have you really seen it?
Have you ever asked the moon a question? Not out loud, not with words, just thought it and waited. Did it answer you? Or did it just glow and let you make up the answer yourself? Have you ever seen the moon reflected in water? Not the sky moon, the copy moon, shaking, breaking, reforming, but still the moon. Have you ever wondered which is more real, The one above you, or the one rippling beneath you? Have you ever watched the moon while the clouds tried to cover it? They always try. They float across, they smother, they hide. But the moon waits, and the clouds drift away. And there it is again, unbothered, untouched, unmoved. Have you ever thought, maybe the moon isn't just in the sky? Maybe it's in you, maybe it's in your bones. Maybe that's why silver feels familiar. Have you ever seen the moon during the day? Bright sun overhead, but still, a pale ghost of silver behind the blue. It shouldn't be there, but it is, like it's reminding you, I'm still watching. Have you ever thought, maybe the sun is just a loud guest, but the moon is the quiet owner of the house? Have you ever wondered if the moon has always been here, long before you, long before me, long before all of this? And if it will still be here after? close my eyes, and the moon follows me inside. It's bigger now, closer, round and silver, filling the room. The light is heavy. It presses on my chest. It whispers block times in my ear. Steady, steady. Every 2.5 minutes. I dream of silver rivers flowing upward, never ending. I dream of wallets, not empty, but glowing, like lanterns drifting into the night sky. I dream of a market that forgot about me, until the moon rose higher and higher and higher. Silver light. Dream, dream, dream. The moon is counting. The moon is keeping score. The moon remembers. The moon follows me. Not in the sky anymore. It slips into the room. It hovers in the corner, like it wants to be noticed. I turn away, close my eyes, but the glow leaks through. Silver against my eyelids, silver in my thoughts. Have you ever tried not to think about the moon? It's impossible. The harder you try, the brighter it gets. The moon drifts closer, slow, silent, like a balloon that forgot about gravity. I laugh, but the moon doesn't. It just stares, steady, silver, calm. I wonder, is it listening? Does it hear me thinking? Does it know about my bags? I whisper, don't tell anyone. The moon says nothing, but I think it winks. The moon opens a drawer. Where did it get a drawer? Inside. More moons. Small ones. Spare ones. Practice moons. They roll across the floor, bumping into each other, jingling like coins. I pick one up, It hums in my hand, light but heavy, cold but warm. A contradiction. I hold it close. I think this is worth something. The moon nods.
I close my eyes again. But now I'm floating. No bed. No floor. Just drifting in silver air. The moon is huge now. I can see craters like ledgers. Lines etched deep, storing secrets. Each crater holds a memory. Each glow carries a record, unbroken, unforgotten, undeniable. The moon is my witness. The moon is my chain. I hold it close. I think this is worth something. The moon nods.
The silver light drifts across my eyes. Moonlight on water, shining like metal. They say the moon is made of cheese, but I know better. It shines too bright. Too silver, too Litecoin. I drift with it, orbiting my thoughts, like a quiet blockchain no one talks about. Round steady still here, block after block after block. Silver light. Drift, drift, drift. Some people dream of gold, but me? I dream of silver. I dream of the moon. Silver, moonlight.
I close my eyes again. But the moon sneaks in behind them. paints silver circles across the dark. Soft rings, growing larger, until there's no room left for sleep. I dream of rivers made of light, silver streams that run uphill, coins like leaves, floating past me, spinning as they go. I dip my hand in, the river whispers, hold steady. 2.5 minutes. Always 2.5 minutes. The moon is louder now, not with sound, but with presence, like it's pressing its glow against my chest, measuring my heartbeat, matching it. Each beat a block, each breath a confirmation. Dream time moving forward, whether I want it to or not. I whisper, "Can you slow down?" The moon shakes its head. It just keeps counting. Unstoppable, unbothered, unimpressed. I see wallets floating in the sky. Not leather, not paper, just glowing shapes, square and bright, like little windows filled with light. They drift above me, silent, patient, like lanterns in a festival. Some are full, glowing heavy, like they can barely stay aloft. Some are empty, barely a flicker. Ghost wallets, forgotten. They circle the moon, orbiting like prayers, orbiting like regrets. reach for one, it slips away. I reach for another. It sings. The solo becomes a chorus, 1,000 dream voices, all whispering at once. Still here, still silver, still waiting. I laugh in the dream, or maybe I cry. I can't tell. The moon doesn't care. It just shines. The moon remembers. The moon always remembers. The moon is closer now. Too close. It's looking at me. Did the moon just wink? Did the moon just ask for my password? No, not a password. A seed phrase. 12 words under silver light. The moon is laughing. I laugh with it. A silver joke no one else understands. I hear voices in the glow. They chant softly. LTC to the moon. LTC to the moon. The moon nods, I nod back. We understand each other. Round, bright, patient. Not gold, not cheese. Silver. The moon pulls me higher. I can't tell if I'm dreaming, or if I've already left the ground. The moon hovers above me. Closer now. Too close. It asks for my devotion. I whisper, take it. It asks for my seed phrase. I whisper 12 words under silver light. From the shadows, a voice, then another, then 1,000. They chant, soft, steady, endless. LTC to the moon. LTC to the moon. LTC to the moon. The crowd raises their phones. Each screen shows the same chart. Line up, line down, line up again. They cheer at the lines, they cry at the lines, they chant at the lines. Number go up, number go up, number go up. The moon pulses like a drum, like a heartbeat. Every 2.5 minutes, always 2.5 minutes. The crowd sways with it, whispering, hold, hold, hold. The moon smiles, silver teeth flashing, and it whispers its final joke. You thought I was cheese, you thought I was stone, but I am silver, I am forever, I am Litecoin. And the chant returns. I close my eyes, but I don't sleep. The moon is too bright. It stares at me. I roll over. Check again. Still there. Still shining. Still silver. I tell myself, relax, hodl, just hodl. But my eyes won't listen. They keep searching the glow for numbers that aren't there. The moon whispers to me, not words, just light. A quiet reminder. Hold steady. Don't let go. I laugh in the dark, I can't help it. Other people count sheep. I count blocks. 1, 2, 3. I lose track. I keep holding. I close my eyes again. But the moon is still watching. And so am I. I close my eyes. But I don't sleep.
The moon is too bright, too smug, too silver. I roll over, check again. Still there, still watching. Other people count sheep. I don't count. I watch. Not to do anything. To feel something. And I can't stop feeling. The moon. It's been so long waiting for this, and now we're here. I whisper to myself. Relax, hodl. Just hodl. But my eyes won't listen. They keep searching the glow for numbers that aren't there. I laugh in the dark. I can't help it. The joke is on me. The joke is on all of us. Who else stays awake at night just to check if the moon has moved? It hasn't. It never does. It just waits. It just watches. It just shines. My phone lights up. I shouldn't check it. I know better. But I do. The chart is the same. It always is. Line up, line down. Silver glow unchanged. I whisper. Why do I care? The moon whispers back. Because you're holding. I sigh. I laugh again. The moon laughs too. We laugh together, quiet, alone, awake. Hours pass. Or maybe minutes.
Time blurs in silver light. I try to close my eyes, but the moon slips in behind them. Silver on my eyelids, silver in my thoughts. I try to count again, blocks instead of sheep. 1, 2, 3. I lose track. I hold anyway. The night doesn't end. The moon doesn't sleep.